行きましょう。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝2400レジェンドレース。18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。注目のマンハッタンカフェ8枠18番での出走。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってエルコンドルパサーゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ16番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは16番。このままリードすることができるか。
Hello, Eman Trips BT. Give me a bit while I set up things on my end.
2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
先頭がやや早いのか縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
依然として2番続きました。16番1馬審査エアグルー4番並んでくるエルコンドルバサー続いている。内を回って11番マンハッタンカフェこの位置につけています。内から行く7番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は2番1馬身離れて16番後ろエアグルーそしてその外を回って4番エルコンドルバサー並んでくる1馬審査11番。あとは
Okay, we should be Oakley Dokley now. Yeah, I'm not really worried about this. The medium and long legend races, Cafe's pretty much got this in the bag. Her race to win, essentially, is probably going to be a distance too. Mostly just have to set up to have something in the background while I set things up in the early stream and maybe wait for people to fill in, because, you know, people might want to give the stream a look-see. Fully charged! Yeah, that's a new mechanic that got recently added. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what that really does. I believe it's excess stamina being used to boost your final spurt. As you can see, distance. No one stands a chance to her. So this is one of the legend trophies. I know that the EX trophies are not necessary for completionists, but one, I already have completionists, so I don't actually need to do anything more with Cafe. But I still want to keep doing these so I get as many as possible. Every single trophy with Cafe, everything possible. I think the only ones I will not be able to do are actually no. I don't think I know for a fact that the only ones I won't be able to do are the legend races for every cafe alt. So base cafe, you obviously can't have cafe race base cafe, and I believe the other cafe alt is the cat cafe Valentine's Day alt, and of course the wedding cafe alt. But that one came out recently in Japan, so I don't think that one has a legend race. Pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that cafe doesn't have it. So you can see with the trophies, the only thing I'm really missing is this really fucking annoying race. This is only available year 1, and every single time Tazuna says, your trainee doesn't have the right aptitude, maybe some inspiration can help with that. And it just makes me think, listen here, you green bitch. Cafe is a G in dirt and an F in mile. Her ass is never gonna be able to do this. You think I don't know that? I have to still try. I still have to attempt to do this. Because if we can get this, the Breeders' Cup Sprint with her, we can somehow get this with her, then by all means, this should also be possible. The only ones missing after this are the new sprint trophies, but I'm not too worried about those on account of them being G2s, G3s. Should be easy enough to get them. Now, the EX trophies are going to be a bit annoying to get, but again, it's something that's going to be still possible. I'm not worried about legend races, since again, these are all essentially very easy to get. More or less, it's just going to take a very long time being patient with the legend races. I only do one per day. Now, the Climax and URA finale trophies, these are going to be a bit more difficult. I know I did manage to get a dirt finale once, but I ended up losing entirely because, unfortunately, I got the really powerful versions of Rico's team at the end. And the thing is that if you don't try to get them, then you don't get the huge stat boost you get from beating the SBS Plus version of her team, which I feel is very important to be able to even attempt this. But again, the EX trophies, it could take a while. It may take a while, but it's still possible. Even if it's just trying to get very cracked as fuck parents from later scenarios and bring them back in here and just brute force this whole thing. Yeah, so I don't think there's any, yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think there's any dirt legend races. Yeah, because the King Halo here is a sprint, but I already have a sprint turf Halo for this. I should have the sprint turf Halo for this. It should be possible, even if it might be a bit stuffed. Everything else is medium or long, which is nothing to write home about. I can very easily clear all these. It's really funny because I think I kept beating this with Cafe over and over. I think she should have that. The bulk of the trophies, 37. Yeah. And a lot of these again are just medium miles. The mile turf ones should be easy enough since I do have them set up with. I do have a good mile cafe from Trackblazer. There's Korban. I know, yeah. Fuku is long. Everything else is obtained, just except these mile trophies. Anything that I don't have is just either older than Cafe herself or mile sprint. Right. Let's try our free pull. Long shot star. And what we get is nothing to really go crazy over. Might as well just do the rest of the dailies while people start pouring in. I know I'm streaming at a much earlier time than I usually do, but it's to actually, what the fuck am I doing here? I have about less than 50 minutes actually left to do my round 2 runs. It's not a big deal. Since I'm actually only gonna use one ticket, I want to carry over another ticket to see if I can get Group A finale. I don't know if you guys heard, but did you know that apparently we are getting Miss Victoria starting with this CM? That makes me feel a certain way, because if I knew Miss Victoria was coming out beforehand, I would have tried to get a much better team. I just threw this team together, just hoping to at least make it to Group B and just go through the motions. But now that Miss Victoria's coming out, I've always said that is the start of true Oshi gaming. Because getting your favorite character to be center stage during the Miss Victoria song is important. That is one of my main goals for this game, is to get at least one Miss Victoria dub with Cafe. Everyone else I would like to get is a bonus, but getting one Miss Victoria win with Cafe is a must. Now, obviously, I can't get it through this. I can't refarm a sprint ace to get a good cafe right now because, well, for starters, trying to get a sprint cafe would be horrifying. It's already a horrifying experience. Trust me, I tried when I was doing this trophy hunt shtick. But even beyond that, there's the fact that it's gonna take so long to farm for a good sprint, even a usable sprint cafe, that I just don't have the time. I do quite literally do not have the time for any of this. It's completely impossible for me to get it. Oh, I think the yeah, okay. Oh, okay, Taiki got it, I think. Yeah, kind of sucks. Air Groove, Taiki Shuttle, King Halo. Man, not even top 3. So, just in general, trying to get something that could at least win Group B finals is not possible here. I am not even going to try. I'll just accept that I took the L and move on. Now, for the next CM, the problem is that while it is a medium, which is very much doable for Cafe, it is also a dirt, which is in fact not doable for Cafe. And as far as my favorite dirt Umas go, this situation there is dire. Because, what would I even use? Oguri? I mean, I like Oguri and all, but, I mean, I don't know. Just getting Christmas Oguri of all characters for my first Miss Victoria win doesn't really sound like my idea of a good time. I would rather it be a character I'm more fond of, which obviously would be someone like Maruzensky. Now, Maruzensky, I'm pretty sure, should absolutely be viable for the next one. I would just have to... She has B in mediums, which is easy to get to A. And she has, I believe, a D in dirt, so it should also be very much usable. Thank you, Shadow. Oh, we got top 3. So I guess I could try for a good Maruzensky. That is an option. An option. Okay, so Taiki has an E in medium, which is, and a B in dirt, which is definitely possible if a bit more difficult. And I mean, I guess I'll bring Christmas Oguri. I'll bring. I have her at 4 stars, so there's essentially no reason to not bring her. But still, I'm just not a yeah. I'll think about it. I mean, I have to bring it. I know I'm not gonna like it if Oguri's the one who wins, which is very likely what's gonna happen. Oguri's very likely just gonna be my first Miss Victoria win. And I'm not really sure who else to bring. Actually, no. Maybe I should just bring Nice Nature. And just make some dirt nature thing going on, so I can make some dirt nature to, since it's a medium, I could have her debuff the others. I'm gonna have to really look up a guide because everything I have right now on me as far as debuffers go is very outdated. And of course, the more important factor is that there is no reason to, at the moment, farm for the next CM because we have Grand Concert coming out. Grand Concert is gonna be much better than the current improved Unity Cup for Aces. I suppose I could try to build parents for the upcoming Unity Cup and then have those parents become grandparents or great-grandparents. I don't know the right terms to go for that. Oh, my ass is not winning, so I'm skipping it. 7, 8, 9. We reverse podium. The thing is, we haven't won even once. The thing is, we haven't won. If we don't win at least... Oh, wait, okay. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. We're still in round 1. Never mind. Yeah, so we're still in round 1. So it doesn't really matter. Now, it's the next round that's going to matter. If the next round, we cannot even win one time, then we are cooked. Because we need at least one win to land in Group B. Number 1 favorite, number 2 favorite, number 8 favorite. Oh yeah, that fills me with confidence. That absolutely fills me with confidence. So I'm just thinking, what would I bring for the next? I'm just really thinking, what would I bring for the next CM? Yeah, and it really sucks that they just brought Miss Victoria and it's a fucking dirt CM. Yeah. If it was at least a mile, I would have tried. If it was at least a mile on turf, I would have at least tried with Cafe. I would have attempted to build a cafe for that. Since I know it's possible. Hi, howdy. How was day 2 for you? Day 2 is what you're watching right now. I haven't done day 2 yet. Oh, we're gonna skip this. We know we're getting absolutely flayed over the rocks here. Arigato, trainer-kun. Yeah, go fuck yourself too. We lost everything. Okay, so I'm just gonna use 1 ticket. We're gonna hold on to 1. We're gonna hold on to 1. Because what I'm trying to do here, problem here, is that if we... Problem here, right? Is that we need at least 1 win. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I'm not confident we can get even just 1 win on round 2. It is highly likely that my CM run ends right here and here. In round 2 Group A. It is very likely that Top Gun fucking killed me. She crashed the plane with no survivors by winning 3 times in round 1. And we won't even have the illusion. We won't even have the hope that we could win the Group B finals. Oh, someone else brought a Suzuka. Oh my god, it's like going to the party and we were both wearing the same clothes. That's so embarrassing. Why is my Suzuka just jobbing to this one? What the hell? Gotta check the stats for that one. Oh, Group B, is it then? I would hope so. I hope I at least make it to Group B. I would be glad. I would be a much happier man if I knew Group B was a given. We just need to win 1 time. That's all we need, a singular win. But we are still in day 1. Well, day 2. We're in day 2, round 1. and it is not looking great. So here's my... I still don't understand why this game works so that you can get yeeted out of finals if you qualify to round 2. Round 2 Group A and don't win a single round. No, yeah, that's really fucked up when you think about it. Imagine winning too hard that you win outside of your ELO rank and the game just tells you to fuck off. That is what's crazy to me. This game essentially has a hidden ELO system. And if you play too good that the game detects that you are so good you perform outside of your intended ELO rank, then this game basically says, genuinely fuck you and the horse you rode on. Get out of here. No, get out of here. I got group 1, got 1010 for day 2. That along with a very terrible current night, I will do anything and gave me an intense stress headache. But I hope that I don't lose every race round to fail to make it. Oh yeah, honestly, the fact that Miss Victoria is now added here does make me wish I can at least make it to Group B finals, because making it there means that there is a chance we could win. It is like we can likely win. Well, by likely I mean there's maybe a sub 10% chance to win, but what I'm trying to say is that there is hope within hope. Oh my god. I think the 2 kilobyte bullet just blew me. Oh man. Crazy thing is that Suzuka actually kept it up here. Suzuka usually just dies and falls over and then makes it to... and ends up in last place. Hello, Hero 7026. Now Rufe. Now I wouldn't mind it if it was like more like rewards weren't so huge. I mean, honestly, if you, from what I've seen, if you win in Group B, in the Group B finals, you get roughly the same prizes that you would get if you made it if you got 3rd place in Group A finals. Oh, my Maru's number 1? Okay, I guess the ELO system must have listened to me and put me down in a better group. All right. This game read it. CM rewards are substantial. They are substantial in the sense that if you reach Group B, you at least get the Group B finals. I mean, you at least get most of the rewards worth talking about. I think the only difference between making it to 3rd place Group A and 1st place Group B is a few more money. Just a bit more money is all that you're missing from there. Whereas obviously, ideally, you want to win Group A finals, the Group A finals, but problem is that so does everyone else. I'm still hoping for Group A finals. I mean, I'm always hoping, but if I remember correctly, the only time I've ever reached Group A was about twice, and even then, one time I got 3rd place, dead last. All 3 of my horses got reverse podiumed, and I think one time I got Group A finals, I did get to 2nd place. I believe that was one where I had when Christmas Oguri first came out. I have to check back, but I believe that's the one where Christmas Oguri first came out. And when I lost that one, it was by about a length and a half, I believe. So it was fairly close. It wasn't like I got destroyed by the competition. Good luck with that, especially dealing with the meta scourge on Earth. After all, there's easy, medium, hard, very hard, nightmare, impossible, and there's human difficulty. That's scary. The scariest thing you can fight isn't even the AI. It's another flesh and blood human being. I've gotten 3 2nd places for Group A right now. Hey, you're doing better than me. That's very close. Yeah, so the problem with the next CM, like I said, is that it's a dirt medium. So I want all the good people in the chat to answer me. What's a horse that is very, very strong, performs very well in medium, and is the go-to choice for, is very strong in general, has a good rating in dirt, and performs very well in medium? Christmas Ogre. The answer is Christmas. What else were we gonna answer? It's Christmas Ogre. If you essentially, the next CM is gonna be another Christmas Ogre fest. Yep, Christmas Ogre. And if you don't have, but at least look at the bright side. At least we won't see Valentine's Bourbon. Wait, Suzuka win? Wait, no shot. Suzuka win? Suzuka win? Suzuka win? Please. Oh my god, Suzuka actually won. Oh, wow. Suzuka actually won. Hey, wait. This is actually the first time Suzuka won, guys. This is a historic moment. Suzuka actually successfully ran away. The runaway has successfully run away. It actually worked. At least we won't see Mihono Bourbon. Are you sure about that? Well, look, man. I'm fairly certain that there's gonna be at least one madman who's going to build the most disgusting genetic mutation V-bubble that you've ever seen. I don't doubt there's gonna be some actual degenerates that will do that. What I'm trying to say is that the amount of people that will do that will be significantly lower than the amount of people that just decide to go full glue eating mode, just plug in and play Christmas Ogre and turn their brain off. Like, that's probably gonna be what I do. But no, I'm gonna at least try to build a Maruzensky that doesn't stink. I'm gonna at least try to make a Maruzensky, because getting the first Miss Victoria win with Maru at least sounds kind of cool. You know what kind of fucking sweats are the front mains? You know that half of the damn parents in Chronogenesis in the entire game are fronts. Oh yeah, I gotta check Chronogenesis. I don't think I've checked that one. Chronogenesis. Chronogenesis.net. Yeah, so I gotta check this one. The only one I've checked is Uma.moe. I don't know if they use the exact same database that they both get from the same pool, or if it's just. And Lates, well, I hope you like parent farming. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the struggle. That is the struggle. Trying to get a cafe that will win Miss Victoria, I know, is going to be an absolute daunting task. Now, I know it's not going to be completely impossible, since eventually, the most recent CM in JP, allegedly about 70% of all the successful aces are wedding cafe. So the odds that I finally get a Miss Victoria win with cafe by then are pretty high. But that's the problem, is that I don't want to wait literally years of my life to see cafe in center stage in a CM. That doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. You wanna know what sounds like my idea of a good time? Getting it now. Yeah, Camping Taiki is actually... Wait, Camping Taiki... Well, yeah, I did mention Taiki does have an E in medium, so it can be done. It can be done. I can see it. You might want to check my Rhine parent. They ever feel like making a sprint late surger? Well, I know for sure it's not going to be a cafe sprint late surger, because trying to work off sprint G is not great. And this all-important race in the first round of the Champions meeting goes to Silence Suzuka. She overcame her recent adversity and put on a truly spectacular show. She's this good already. We've got a lot to look forward to. Crowd is sure going wild. Oh, you're right. So many people are cheering me on. Gotta hurry it up here, because I know I still have about half an hour left, but I shouldn't slack off. Yeah, you're right about El Condor, Pasa, Gold City. Yeah, those could also work.
芝1200レオ杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気は2冠娘マルゼンスキー。実力は負けていません。2番人気
Everyone going.
馬娘オグリキャップ。注目のグランプリ馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿。5枠5番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マルゼンスキー。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。単身で飛ばしていきます。
If my round 2 runs don't go well, I'm building Arden.
マヤのトップガン3番手。
Oh, you mean for sprint or for the upcoming dirt CM?
それを見るようにエアグルーヴ少し後ろから富士奇跡2馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ。
I gotta ask though, for the next CM, what's the best parent slash great grandparent you can build? I know the answer is probably gonna be something say, I don't know, fucking is something in the URA finale, since I believe URA finale has the best parents for, like, I mean the best great grandparents, since you just pass on the inherited something speed, wit, whatever. Okay, we still have one ticket. I'm holding that. We're holding that because we need to win. We need to get that dub. If we don't get it, we are actually, as the kids would say, cooked. We need at least one. Alright, I need to win this 4 times and I get the 2 trials missions out of the way. Then... Building Arden for sprint. Oh, nice. What's her sprint? Her default sprint rating? Is it a G? Okay, that's the mission. E. Oh, that's definitely usable. Oh, it's more usable than Cafe at least. Starting out with G in sprint means that there is no shot I'm ever gonna be able to use her. For this CM, I mean. I would lose my mind and my marbles trying to get her to sprint A, on top of just making her good enough in general for sprint. And even then, sprint CMs do have the reputation of just being an RNG clown fiesta. So you could technically build an amazing parent, and then you just lose the Gamba because go fuck yourself. Your horse decided not to activate any of her skills. Okay. So I did try to do a TV. So I did try to do a TV run here. The problem is that I absolutely lost in this thing. The Zen Nippon Junior Yunshun, multiple clocks, and this is all I got. Or a few close calls. I did get second place in one of the attempts, but ultimately it didn't exactly work out. And I'm just thinking, man, did I just dumpster the whole run? I kind of feel like just dumpstering the whole run, but I think at least trying to get the I think trying to at least get the EX trophy for dirt is probably what I should be working towards. That is going to be very difficult. We choose not have any options. I just need to force a dirt finale. I just need to force a dirt finale. If I can force out a dirt finale, I should be hopefully. Wait, where's the Japan Breeders' Cup medium? Where'd it go? Is it not dirt medium or am I? Oh, okay. Wait, I get it now. Yeah, because the Breeders' Cup changes courses now, so it's not guaranteed to be dirt medium. Now it's a dirt mile. Oh my god. Oh boy. That's crazy. And now this sprint CM actually, because it's on Funabashi dirt, it's now at 1,000 meters on the sprint. Oh my god, holy crazy. I lost to a King Halo that had 3 recovery skills. See what I mean? You see, the CM is, it's like I said, it's an actual clown fiesta of RNG. So we're losing to bullshit that makes you wonder, okay, but how in the fuck? Actually thinking about it, isn't the ideal cafe parent some nonsense like Ryan with Dober, with some combination of Ryan, Dober, Digital, and inheriting all 3 of their ults? I was thinking of building something like that, but for the next scenario, building at least one amazing parent for late surgers like Cafe and running it. Of course, the odds that you'll inherit both grandparent ults is not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, to say the least. Ding. Dirt inspiration. Hey. I literally don't have clocks anymore. Perfect.
やってみます。コーヒーを一杯。影に。ただいまセール中です。コーヒーを一杯。
Alright, I forgot I had that.
影に飲まれてしまいそうです。
After all that.
注目の一番人
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。影に
Not much else to talk about here. I'm just going through the motion here.
取らなくては。
Nice
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。コーヒーを一杯飲む時間を。影にあなたが大丈夫だというのならそうしますが。
versus Makane Futaru
ここは負けられ
on the dirt.
並び立つにはまだ遠い。
Oh, they perform better than her.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間をください。コーヒー
Oh
を
my
一
god.
杯飲む時
So
間。
bad.
青い世界。竜に翼。私にコーヒー。お疲れ様です、
What's
トレーナ
in
ーさん。
here?
本日は何を交換しますか？
Gotta use it.
星。観察させてもらうよ。海の上。観察させてもらうよ。お願い。わかりました。今。
ここは負けられない。
Surely we'll win.
あの影に
See?
近づけているでしょうか。
Boy.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。山々の頂上までひとっ飛びできそうな。
Hey. Drop the hammer here. Nambu high.
ここは負けられない。
並び立つにはまだ遠い。
Yeah, I already won this trophy, so it's not that something bad here to lose it. It's just one G1
影に
that I'm missing. The one
コー
G1.
ヒーを一杯飲む時間をください。遠くへ。
Oh, of course I got the karaoke. I haven't seen many Christmas orders, barely any V-Born. I'm gonna summon a persona, use Megiddo on the next CM I use that. Is the any Christmas Ogures or V-Borbon? Oh, V-Borbon should be possible. So V-Borbon should be, as in possible that you won't actually see her in the next CM. Since you have to be a really insane person to build her for dirt. Christmas Ogures, I regret to inform you that you will be seeing her a lot in the next game. It is a dirt medium that is Christmas Ogre territory written all over it.
ただいまセール中です。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってコーヒーを一杯飲む時間をください。星々を
I almost mistook there. I ran into Little Coco and Better Glasses sporting goods store. Really? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, obviously, that's why the event it slowed down when it played. Obviously, it wouldn't play out if I already saw it. That is really weird. We just got a brand new. I just got a brand new event there on TV. Why do I just don't do this one? And I just do this string. There. Take a look. I ended up winning this one a lot easier than I thought I would. Basically the other dirt race that the other dirt race, the one in yeah, the one in year 1 that's giving me trouble. 天まで登って観察させてもらいます。あの子にお疲れ様ですトレン。月の Saki Keenan versus Oguri, sure, I'd win. 注目の2番人 Never mind. Versus El Condor Pasa. Sorry, I think I shouldn't go for Kurgan Secret just to obtain 2 hint levels for sprinting gear since it has cost me some good trainings. What does her secret event? How do you get that? I do have Curran, but I never ran her before. At least not outside of TV.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。コーヒー影に飲まれてしまいそう。
Surely I'll just get another inspo in dirt, right? Never mind.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使って。行きましょう。影に。
Win summer sprint series. Hakodate sprint stake in late June, Keeneland in late August. That's a lot of summer turns you're not using for training. I think a good question to ask is sprinting gear, are sprinting gear hint levels worth it? I'm not saying they aren't. I'm just saying, are they in a general sense? Oh, winning by a neck is wild behavior. Ah, come on. More energy. There should be. Okay. This is the win. Oh, never mind. -15. It's a good sprint XL skill. Not sure if I have any cards besides Pearl Guts that can give it. Well, if it really is that good, I think there's definitely gonna have to be a lot of rethinking about how you structure the training turns, because, like I said, that's a lot of training turns you're missing. So a lot of things need to be rethought for that. That's dirt medium. Right. And Oi dirt. There you go. Oi dirt makes it a dirt medium this year. Medium duration. Serious. Thanks. You gotta be serious. -10. See what we got here. All right, clearly we win this one. Never mind. Ah, killed by the 2 kilobyte bullet too. -15. Hey, work. Okay. Dirt should be this should be winnable. Never mind. +7? Never mind. Surely this run, I know this run is entirely doomed, but I can surely at least get the dirt trophy off of this, right? Surely it doesn't need to get, I don't need to get anything better than this to nab the dirt trophy. In fact, I don't even need blocks. That's how easy it is to get the dirt trophy here, right? It is entirely within the realm of my abilities to get the dirt trophy in this specific run. Okay. Hammer down. Dirt mile. So the dirt finale is always going to be a mile. That's interesting to know. Dirt Medium finale just quite simply doesn't exist. Okay, we won the first one. About half a lane, which is kind of spooky, but it is still possible. Oh. Well, why would I risk it? Why risk it? These two. Skill points. What do we want? I don't think I need anything else. Okay, that's our dub. Oh, shit. I almost made a huge mistake there. Want to be absolutely sure I'm gonna win. Be absolutely certain that there is no weird surprises. Nothing out of the ordinary will happen. I am 100% gonna win. Feels probably won't do shite. But it even increases by chances of winning by just slightly more than usual. And it's good to go. Did I at least won? Wait. Okay, wait, no, that's still a win. That's still a win. That's still a win, actually. Just, okay, no, that's still a win. Yep. That's still a win. So, we still get it. Third champion on Cafe. There you go. Those two, and just get out of here. Our turf and Star Guts is classic.
Mission.
Daily stuff. Oh, it's already 3. Wait, hold on. It's already open. I wanted to get in here as soon as it started, and I kind of fucked up. That's okay. We're going in. We're going in. We are 8 minutes later than I wanted to be in, but we are still in. We are still good to go. My theory, should it be correct, is that if you enter in as soon as it starts, you get matched up against everyone. And by everyone, it could mean that you get matched up with some sweat lords, but it could also mean that you get matched up with, oh god, this is sweat lords. A UG2 goblin has entered, and it's still number 1 favorite. I'm not even gonna look at its stats. Just the rank itself tells me everything I need to know.
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
さあ、一番人気の紹介です。2大マイル戦覇
The
者。
Colossus. That is an amazing title, by the way. I had no idea this was Akebono's title. That is incredible. I love that's her title.
デッドヒートに期待しましょう。
Oof says I can also get sprint heroes from the cheer event, Pearl SSR, Bakushin SSR, both Bakushin SSRs, and current Wit SSR.
集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそう。
Well, you can't use current Wit SSR with current. You could try to Bakushin's Guts SSR. That also gives her groundwork, which I heard is pretty good. Oh wow. How did Maya get last place? The holy late start. Playtime's over. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go, Maru. Don't let the kid catch you. Don't let the kid touch you. Don't let the kid touch you. Keep going. Nope, I think Nishino, wait, hold on, wait. It could, we can still win this. Maybe, no, they're accelerated way too high. There's no shot. 6, 7, 9. I'm getting paired up with nothing but UG rooms. Alright. Surely, if I lose enough times... Thing is, if I lose enough times, I should get my elo low enough that I just get ranked with all the John Stay Gold. Oh, guys, we're going up against John Stay Gold. Oh, that is big deal, huge news. Problem is that I don't have the else card except for no LB with current, and I've been using the borrow slot for fine motion. Well, yeah, I think fine motion is definitely one of the better cards you can use, so you should definitely stick with her. Okay, I'm predicting a Maya win here. Yeah, no, Maya's way too back. Oh, man. Yeah, Maya, there's no shot Maya's winning this. 7, 8, 9, reverse podium. Utsukushi Aozora. Oh, someone's bringing Bobo, but she's wearing her regular outfit. I am predicting though that is just Valentine's Bourbon, but in a disguise. She's wearing her regular outfit to deceive people.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マルゼンスキー、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマルゼンスキー、カレンちゃん3番手、その後3番待機シャトル、5番手マヤのトップガン、すぐに続いてミホのブルボン、1馬身離れて2番待機シャトル、そして内目をつきましては8番キングヘイロー。やっと見えた。これが私だけの。さらには9番キングヘイロー。さあ勝ってますわよ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。まだ先頭は動かない。
Will Maru do it? Will she do it? Hold on. It's not impossible. No, never mind. She's been way too far away. Third place isn't bad, though. One minute, I'll be right back.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
一番人気はもちろんこの子、二冠馬娘。6番ミホノブルボン。2番人気を紹介しましょう。二冠馬娘マルゼンスキー。注目のグランプリ馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿。5枠5番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、スマートファルコン、3番ミホノブルボン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番ミホノブルボン。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスマートファルコン、3番ミホノブルボン。3番手6番ミホノブルボン。追走エアグルーヴ。5番手少し離れてマヤのトップガン。とどめをついてオグリキャップ。第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはスマートファルコン。オグリキャップ。ここで上がってくる見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ。200を通過スマートファルコン。苦しいけど粘っているオグリキャップ。完全に抜け出したオグリキャップ。差し切ってゴール。
Right.
オグリキャップ。
Different.
ライバル
Rice Shower got to A finals for the A finals on free run. Oh, for real? We actually got to group A finals with Rice Shower. Oh, okay, that's amazing. Oh.
5番人気は
Actually, I'm thinking how if I were to get a 9-star dirt
これは
parent
のもと行われる中山レース場。
and then get
9人の馬
and getting basically my idea is what if I were to get a 9-star dirt parent and then the other parent is 6-star dirt and I don't know 1-star medium. Would that be enough to get Cafe to a viable level into the next CM?
さあ花に立ったのは4番サイレンス鈴鹿。
I know that ideally you
2
want
番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
dirt, you want the
少し離れて5番
your dirt rating to be at A.
マヤのトップガン
Extremely difficult to pull off, but would it even be possible?
第4コーナーカーブ。さあカットパスはよ。
Yep, we're not on the free run. Sick. Oh, that sounds great, man. Yeah, but I'm just wondering, would it be possible? I think it would only put Cafe at C dirt. Yeah, that is completely unacceptable for CM. That is a completely unacceptable for CM. 1-6 UG6 Air Groove, UG6 Midget Orion, UG2 Taiki Shuttle.
ありがとうトレーナー。
You got one. Oh, you got one win. A reminder to all the people at home, we just need one singular win to enter Group B finals. If we do not get so much as a single win, my journey is completely over.
勝っちゃうもんね。
I am never ever gonna be able to get into the finale
5番人気
and completely miss out on even the opportunity of
美しい青
watching Miss Victoria at the end.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗な
Also, the last race for me to get A was insane. Rice was front running at the end. Nation of Flash her up and triggered Rice Shower's ult. Oh, she just assassinated the 2 kilobyte goblin. That sounds really funny. The black assassin takes another victim.
さらに3番カレンちゃん少し後ろから桜爆心内の方から5番カレンちゃんそれを見るように
やっと見えた。これが私だけの。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
さあカットパスはよ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
互いに足を溜めていい展開 これは直線勝負になるか。最初のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてたのはサイレンス鈴鹿。西の札はここで抜け出した8番大気シャトル。完全に抜け出した。まくって上がってくる8番大気シャトル。
ちょこっと力が出し切れなかったかな。負けない。
3-6 on the second ticket. Hey, you got 3 wins. Pretty good. Suzuka is in a bad mood, and honestly, I can't blame her. This is because I honestly do think that Maya winning 3 times in round 1, she did just crash the plane with no survivors. She got first win in race 2, attempt 1. I can make it to Group B finals. Like, congrats. Let's hope I can pull this off. Oh yeah, BRB.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
さあ、一番人気の紹介です。グランプリウマ娘1000円スカイ、実力は負けていません。2番人気、ここまで無敗、2大ダート戦覇者スマートファルコン、注目のグランプリウマ娘7番サイレンス鈴鹿、7枠7番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは日本のブルボン、1番サイレンス鈴鹿、スマートファルコン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気1000円スカイ、7番サイレンス鈴鹿、ペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
さあ、花に立ったのは7番サイレンス鈴鹿、このままリードすることができるか。続いて日本のブルボン、早くも激しい競り合い。それを見るように1番サイレンス鈴鹿、1馬身離れてスマートファルコン、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。日本のブルボン、強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した日本のブルボン。先頭は日本のブルボン。これは強い。200を通過、日本のブルボン。リードは3馬身、足色は衰えない。お見事、日本のブルボン。100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのは日本のブルボン。ライバルに打ち勝ち、見事大きな1勝を手にしました。
I think one of the strongest picks in this sprint is Curran. Oh, really? I should probably give Curran a shot then. They had time to work on Arden. Yeah, get to work on Arden, dude. You like I said, Miss Victoria's here. If you can get that Miss Victoria dub with Arden, you did with your favorite. If you can get that Miss Victoria dub with your Oshi, then I can tell you, congratulations. You beat Umamusume. You did it. You beat the game. At least as far as the gameplay is concerned. Once you do that, it's over. The rest, you can think of the rest of the game as post-game content. Once you get it with, like I said, once you win a, from now on, once you win a CM with your Oshi, it is literally just everything is literally post game. Can't blame though. Majiro Arden does feel nice to play and is a nice Oshi pick. Can't say I know much about that one. 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
苦しい戦いを強いられている2番マヤのトップガン。ここからどう出る。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭とトップが離れて2番7番マヤのトップガン。そのうち並んでマルゼンスキー、桜爆心王4番手。1馬審査そのうち並んでオグリキャップ2番マヤのトップガン。残ります。少し離れて。
And Maru can follow up, I should be fine. Wait. Hold on. He's beginning to believe. Wait. Heck, wait. Maybe it. Oh, god, that. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Come on, Maya, please. Please, Maya, do this for me. Come on, stay in the danger zone. Stay in the danger. No, the King Halo took it. Oh, I mean, you know what? If King Halo's the one who wins it, I'm actually okay with that. And I thought for sure we had that. Thought for sure we had that, but that is because in Team Hephaestus, Major Arden works as a sprinter. Oh, that's actually really interesting to know. Actually, are any of the Majoros high on sprint? I mean, I imagine not, since IRL the Majuro farms were basically the stayer Andes. They were all about high stamina, but then they went out of business because no one wanted high stamina builds. It was all about high speed. Oh, someone else brought Summer Maru. Well, technically mine's not really Summer Maru, mine's just regular ass Red Maru, but in a disguise. The closest to my knowledge is Ryan with E and Arden with E. Well, it's definitely possible with them, or at least they're both the closest you can take them to. Dover also has E. Oh, interesting. I heard late surgers were good here, but now I'm not gonna build anything new here for this game. If I completely lose, I'll just accept it and move on. You can tell they're probably very strong if built properly. If built properly is doing a whole lot of heavy lifting there. Encountered a Tannhauser now in Leo. Okay, whoever's bringing fucking Mambo of all characters to this is an actual mad lad. Not as much of a mad lad as the person bringing Valentine's Bourbon to literally everything.
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
現在1番人気はここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者8番待機シャトル。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子秋の三冠馬娘エルコンドルパサー。注目のグランプリ馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿7枠7番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
サイレンス鈴鹿とミホノブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気8番待機シャトル。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー。3番手エルコンドルパサー。並んでくる8番待機シャトル。内から行く1馬審査マヤのトップガン、そして富士奇跡、そしてその内からいたのは1番待機シャトル。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。勝ってますわよ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。8番待機シャトル、ここで抜け出した。残り200。8番待機シャトル、足色は衰えない。8番待機シャトル、リードは2馬身。やりました。8番待機シャトル、最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。勝ったのは8番待機シャトル。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました。2着ミホノブルボン、3着はエルコンドルパサー。ちょこっと力が出し切れなかったかな。ありがとうトレーナー君。出走登録する馬娘を3人勝っちゃうもんね。
Arden has some very interesting stats. 20 20% wit, 10% speed. So you can basically run 1 wit, 1 speed, 3 wit, 1 recall, 1 flex. So 1 speed, 1 guts, 3 wit, recall, or heavy speed and power bar. You use ungodly stats sword. That being said, talking shit sword as I didn't test things very well. It does sound pretty interesting. You just end up with, you could probably end up with capping on all 3. Sorry about. Oh, hold on. Alright, just had to go grab my lunch, and we are here. Okay. I pretty much Arden that has... Wow, okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good stat line. So I guess if polished a bit, you can get ungodly stats on it. They'll give my card that not the person who should be giving advice to those kind of buildings. In case of guts pace, I'm almost... Oh, well. Well, yeah, yeah, all paths are possible if you have the money for it. Well, Air Groove actually took it from B-Bobo. Wow. Actually, that's pretty hype. I'm not even mad I lost. Some of these wins have been, from other people, I mean, have been fairly interesting, to say the least.
Yumba. 美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
現在1番人気はグランプリ馬娘ライスシャワー。実力は負けていません。2番人気2冠馬娘1番マルゼンスキー。注目のグランプリ馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿。4枠4番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
苦しい戦いを強いられているライスシャワー。ここからどう出る？先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番マルゼンスキー。少し離れてジンボリルドルフ。そしてその後方にはマヤのトップガン。その内並んでニホのブルゴン。さらに6番マルゼンスキー。外にはキングヘイロー。少し離れてライスシャワー。そしてその外を回って
やっと見えた。これが私だけの。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
さあ、かっ飛ばすわよ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。リードを開いていくサイレント鈴鹿。
Okay, hold on. Suzuka win? Suzuka win? Okay. Run away, run away, run away, run away. And nope, we lost. Rudolph took it at the very end. Fucked up.
ライバルに打ち勝ち、見事大きな一勝を手にしました。2着にはサイレンス鈴鹿、3着に入ったのはキングヘイロー。
Even if Anuma has a 20% speed, we're never trusting using one speed card. Hey, it did work back in Track Blazer. Granted, you needed rather if you didn't have a particularly great run, then it felt really bad. But it can be done. Back in the Track Blazer days, it did work. I can attest to that.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗2大スプリント覇者桜爆心王1番人気です。続く2番人気はここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘グラスワンダー。注目のグランプリウマ娘サイレンス鈴鹿6枠。
Oh, thanks for the follow. I completely missed out on the name because I was busy eating here, but no, yeah, thanks for whoever that was. Yeah, thanks for the follow.
スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
サイレンス鈴鹿とマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
And yeah, 20% speed growth seems to be the sweet spot where using one speed card feels the absolute best. Because even 10% speed is possible, but that's definitely had moments where I missed the mark even on a decent run. That's why I was mentioning has speed and power sparks. Yeah, you need to work on the sparks. Oh, basically all three ults just went one back to back there. I just realized. It's pretty hype. Come on, Maya. Come on. Bring it home. Oh my gosh. Maya got swallowed up. Plane crash. Oh, last place. Maya. What? He was doing so well too. Oh well, not last place, but close enough. It was essentially last place. I guess that's what happens when everyone's bringing pace and fronts to the CM. You'll end up in rooms where the entire group arrives at the finish line just in a cluster. Just the whole traffic reaches the end at almost the same time.
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マルゼンスキー。
3 with 2 speed and Daiwa power for neck and neck.
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。単身で飛ばしていきます。
Sounds pretty
先頭
interesting.
から大きく離されて2番手は桜爆心王マルゼンスキー。
Actually, wait, wouldn't the card 6 be Rico? Pretty sure Rico can work out there better. Yeah, Serious Assembly Guts, Mambo Way to Myra Vega Guts. I don't like that card. I'm guessing though, and Venus Fusion Guts and so on. Lack of speed. Yeah, I remember using Ayabe Guts a lot back in the TV days. I think 2 Kilobyte has it. Actually, no, King Halo got it. Oh, wow. Yeah, King Halo took it. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that was a King Halo one, right? King Halo win. Yeah, King Halo just yoinked it right under the Goblin's nose. Or rather above it, because... Yeah. If you use Rico's, I have the SSR at LB1. Yeah, well, there you go. You definitely do it. Also, Gold City SR Wit has a speed bonus. Gold City SR Wit. I don't think I've seen that one before. SSR Wit Nishino Flower that nobody uses. I don't think I've seen that one either. the highest win bonus in the damn game. Yeah, I've definitely never seen that one.
2番サイレンス鈴鹿
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝1200レオ杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。
Oh, Maru keeps being the number 1 or number 2 fave, but she hasn't been performing well at all. Then again, every time Maya's won, she's always been number 9 fave.
私が一番期待している馬娘
I don't think I trust this favorite system the slightest. It's hardly reliable.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マルゼンスキーサイレンス鈴鹿会長。
All right, we got 1 through 3. 1, 2, 3. That's all right. Okay, maybe this is the run. I don't want to accidentally jinx myself, but this could be it. You could be looking at the run. Oh. Okay, Maru. Okay, Maru's doing it. Okay. Yeah, Bakushin's just staying right on her hip. Maru's right there.
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
Oh, I think Bakushin took it. I mean, I hope not. Maya can take it. I think it can toss it. No, I think Oguri. Oh wow, Oguri just. I only never used the Rico card because the stamina required to CM was not that high. I mean, still use. Oh, here you go. If we don't get it here, then the odds that we reach the finale dramatically go down.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
サイレンス鈴鹿と美穂のブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気9番西のフラワー。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は美穂のブルボン。
The end closer is Maya doing.
さらに待機シャトル9番西のフラワー。並んできた。
Oh god, this is a whole ass front lobby, isn't
1番
it?
審査5番西のフラワー。
Yeah, I'm willing to bet every single character in this lobby is set to front. Is why the race looks like this. Oh, that's a reverse podium virus. Hang on. Wish the Steam version of Uma would stop getting white screened every now and then after finishing a CM race. They really should add a night mode. The whole screen always being this bright white does make it very painful on the eyes. Especially when it gets dark outside.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
苦しい戦いを強いられている2番桜爆心王、ここからどう出る。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、3番手待機シャトル、外から行く西のフラワー。それを見るようにカレンちゃん、外を回ってマヤのトップガン、少し後ろから2番桜爆心王、9番桜爆心王並んでくる。そしてその内を回ってやっと見えた。これが私だけの第4コーナーカーブ。さあかっ飛ばすわよ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。マルゼンスキー
Hey, Maru might have it. Wait.
並んできた。残
Oh no, I think boxing just kick. Yeah, that's boxing.
勝っちゃうもんね。
Let me just set this up while I go get food. I get stuck on a white screen sometimes and I have to return to the title screen to fix that. I don't think I've seen that happen recently. Closest that's ever happened to me was last year when Kira-san Black first came out. I believe there were a lot of, and I mean a lot of people re-rolling their accounts, which caused the servers to shit themselves. You constantly see several seconds, upwards to 5 seconds per load screen. And that means per load screen, including every time you click on a training option, that was another load screen for 5, so you have to wait 5 seconds to see what happened. Imagine trying to do an entire run like that. Generally, I don't know how the fuck I managed to stick to this game for so long. Anyway, BRB.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心王、マヤのトップガン、サイレンス鈴鹿、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気待機シャトル。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは桜爆心王。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、さらにサイレンス鈴鹿、エアグルーヴ、4番手マヤのトップガン、5番手待機シャトル。ここにいます。1馬身離れてカレンちゃん、1馬身差バンブーメモリー、1馬身離れてメジロドーベル。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。さあかっ飛ばすわよ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。第1シャトル先頭に変わった。飛び込んできた第1シャトル200を通過。先頭第1シャトル。しかしその差はわずか。バンブーメモリー食い下がる第1シャトル。今ゴールイン。勝ったのは第1シャトル。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました。2着にはバンブーメモリー、3着に入ったのはマルゼンスキー。まあまあの出来だったんじゃない。負けない。5番人気9番。
Another run where Maru is the #1 favorite. Another run where she will absolutely throw the race that, according to the judges, she has in the bag.
9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのは2冠馬娘マルゼンスキー。1番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。2大マイル戦覇者3番カレンちゃん。注目のグランプリ馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿。8枠9番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マルゼンスキー。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番桜爆心号。その外並んでマヤのトップガン。4番手に2番待機シャトル。4番桜爆心号並んでくる。外から行くマルゼンスキー。1馬身離れて3番カレンちゃん。8番。
やっと見えた。これが私だけの。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
It's been a while since we saw. Well, technically we did see it today, the Maya ult today, but it's been jobbing recently, even with the ult, so I don't know what might happen. No, who even knows, right?
2番待機シャトル。リードは1馬身。足色は衰えない。
I really wanted to take it, but unfortunately that was probably.
いけると思ったんだけどな。
Oh, last chance up for this entire day. If we don't take it now, then I might have to go minus 30 gems for another attempt. I don't know what's gonna happen.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗三冠馬娘8番ミホノブルボン1番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子2冠馬娘マルゼンスキー。注目のグランプリ馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿8枠9番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。初の馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿8番ミホノブルボン2番ミホノブルボン。最高の立ち上がりを見せたのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
サイレンス鈴鹿軽快にレースを運んでいますね。
マルゼンスキーペースが速い。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。続いて8番ミホノブルボン。激しい先頭争い。2馬身離れて2番ミホノブルボン。外を回りますカレンちゃん。第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか。目が離す。
さあ立ってますわよ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。フィッシュアゲモノ行きました。並びかけてきたのはフィッシュアゲモノ。残り200。8番ミホノブルボン。苦しいけど粘っているフィッシュアゲモノ。ここで抜け出した先頭フィッシュアゲモノ。しかしその差はわずか。お見事フィッシュアゲモノ。着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのはフィッシュアゲモノ。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました。2着は8番ミホノブルボン。3着は2番ミホノブルボン。かっこ悪いとこ見せちゃったな。
Well,
ありがとね。
close. Now we have to go minus 30 if we want a shot of taking it.
コーヒーを入れれば、ゆ
Right.
さんはクッキーを。
So what do we want to do here? Right. First, I need to grab the trophy. This thing. Now, on Track Blazer, we can potentially get this trophy pretty easy. In theory, because we have multiple clocks. Problem is, stats won't be as good as the new Unity. In the new Unity, the only thing we can do there is a single run. The odds are probably higher with a better stats in general, but as you can see what the issue here is. One and done. Doesn't appear any other year. So this is literally just one and done. Doesn't work. Get out of here. Now, I think we're gonna try in Unity. Even for that is very simple. Actually, it doesn't have as much to do with the trophy as you would think, more to do with this, the Track Blazer. You can see Cafe has every single Track Blazer trophy, so I don't need to actually go back to Track Blazer ever again, as you understand it. Track Blazer for me right now has literally nothing of value to offer. Whereas Unity even if she completely jobs, I can still try to go for the dirt finale. If not that, I can try to see if I can squeak out a win at the mile finale. So on and so forth. Adventure is no longer profitable. It is not. Go to Unity Cup. So this is as high as it goes. Let me see, hold on. The 9 mile. Yeah, this is 9 miles. So a mile, the highest it can go is C with a perfect 9 stars. But I don't need to do that because I already used to C with the character I have, and I can't bring anything else on this side other than the dirt parent. Meaning that it is unfortunate, we have to simply run it like this. It is extremely scuffed. It will not feel good. It's unfortunately what we have. Let's see. Scenario link. We want as much scenario link as possible. So I was thinking maybe bringing like Rico some shit, like as the SSR put here. When first race of attempt 2, don't want to jinx it, but is this my chance? Hey, might end up in Group A finals, and wouldn't that be something? Okay. Believe this should be what gets me the dub in that year 1 dirt trophy. Right. Let's get to it. I said we have one chance. One chance for glory. Winner takes all. Oh yeah, this is gonna be minus energy. It should be a boost in power that makes it worth it. Oh, that's pretty good.
始めます。月のやってみます。陸の上。
注目の一番人気5番
What if I just change her to a pace for that race? And she just wins as a pace chaser. I don't think she's probably gonna win that if I make her pace, but it'd be really funny if that was the missing piece.
どこまで行きましょうか。
If that was all I actually needed.
かけて行きましょう。やってみます。こうやってみます。
Right after saying I got paired with two players with default Oguri and lost. Oh, check the stats. It might not actually be default Oguri. It might be Christmas Oguri in disguise. Not that that would be a good idea to bring in this CM, but you can do that. It is possible to do that with free will. Winning Oguri had 4 red skills. Wait, 4 red skills. What the fuck? What is red skills? What do they do? What does that do? Okay, give me the +7. Yeah. Getting closer and closer to the junior Yunshun. Yushun. I don't know why they call it Yunshun. It's Yushun. Was it me or my rank lacking here? I haven't triggered a single explosion. Yeah, I should have triggered explosions. I may actually lose the first Unity run cup. Okay, there's an explosion, but it's 22%. Worth it? Let's take it. Oh, took it. E. Click surge. Okay. All right. We need to. Not only we need to buy the necessary skills, we also need to hope that they trigger at the right moment. Because if they don't, then we just actually lose right on the spot. No ways about it. I improve running on an uphill. I have no idea if this has an uphill. I'm gonna assume no, and this is a throw pick. I don't need any of the recovery. I don't need any of the recovery skills. Completely unnecessary. Position towards the front mid race is not good. I'm gonna get Slick Surge. And I can't get anything else. I'm just gonna grab Slick Surge and hope for the best. Triple circles in every stat, by the way. This is firm dirt. Well, they just had it right on in.
注目の一番人気14番
Ichiban Ninki Manhattan Cafe. Just gonna let this play out. I'm not skipping anything. I'm not doing anything. Just gonna let it play out. All right, everyone. Cross your fingers and everything else. That's all we have. What do we do when she goes out there? All I can do is just pray.
星空の下で行われます川崎レース場ダート1600全日本ジュニア優秀14人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはオグリキャップ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子スマートファルコン。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一
パン
番
パンパンパンパンパンパンパン
馬
パン
娘たち
パンパン。
が火花を散らしながらスタンドの前を駆け抜けていきます。マルゼンスキーとスマートファルコン、
Right.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの
Maru and Smart Falcon is completely wild, by the way. Okay. Wait. Hold on. No. Oh no. I think she got boxed in. They can't see her. Yeah, I think she got boxed in. That's why she was forced to move backwards. I don't want to say anything, but it's gonna be really hard to win this one. She's just way too far behind. She needs to have already started climbing by now, and she's not doing that. I don't know how I would do this. I would need a lot of mid-race skills to pull this off. I would need a lot of mid-race skills to pull this off. Slick Surge alone is not gonna get me the win here, especially since the final stretch here is extremely short. He needs to basically do some gold ship teleporting, but near the start. Like this ult doesn't mean anything. Cafe's friend complaining with the Dark Knight Sky and hide, enable her to hold on to other furners and let Cafe win. Yeah, well, we gotta tell old Sunday if she's gonna help out with that, because I don't think she's in the know. I don't think. I think if we try to ask her, she's just gonna say you're on your own, kid. Fortunately, no one can be told how to get all the dirt trophies in the game. You simply have to get it yourself. Crazy thing is I haven't activated Rico's event either. So I didn't get her New Year's event. We need to splash in a lot of dirt races if we want to even a chance of getting the dirt finale. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whereas with the gold races, I hear we're 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10. Whereas I need to get a lot more dirt races. Holy. Okay. Oh yeah, I could grab these. There we go. Okay, this should be enough because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be okay. That should be enough to get the dirt finale. Hey, you finally showed up. Oh, I should probably use the... Nah, actually... we got a gold. Let's see what we got. Dirt. Oh, that's... Oh, there we go. That's a dirt. See? Performing well on medium. 5. I get at least one kaboom. Oh, this is not a good sign. Nah, I'm not gonna repeat it. Oh, for real? Crazy.
ヒーを青い世界。影に観察させてもらう。
He just gives you mood +2 for free. That sounds crazy.
観察させてもらう。サファイアの海でも。ここはあの影に近づけているでしょうか。影にここは負けられない。影を捉えました。
My neck.
足に翼が。お友達があなたが大丈夫だというの。
We don't have a choice, Tazuna. We have to run.
注目の位置
It is part of history.
影より早く駆け抜けました。コーヒーを張り切っていこう。
Ah, we didn't get the big step boost at the end.
コーヒー影に飲まれて。
Haven't done any Rico dates here.
注目
並び立つにはまだ遠い。足に注目の影より早く駆け抜けました。お友達が息に合わせて。私たちの勝ち。
ここは負けられ
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
-5.
注目の位置
影より早く駆け抜けました。
-5.
あなたが大丈夫だというのなら
All I gotta say is that I am so glad I got the completionist title before this new update came out. Because if that fucking race was the only thing standing in between me and the title, I would have been pissed. Would have been a level of anger that would have never gone away. At least now I can just chill out. There's nothing really actively stopping me from being able to reach the end. Because I already have the title, so it's essentially I'm just essentially doing it for the love of the game now. There's no time limit. Okay, no extra dirt or mile rating. That's fine. Should be enough for the dirt finale here. And for the next run, I'll try to get the mile finale instead. Lost every race of winning the first race attempt for attempt 2. But hey, look, man, at least you're guaranteed. At least you're guaranteed for the finale. So at least you can think back knowing, you know what, even if you lose the rest, it's fine. The rest is whatever. Getting to Group A is amazing, so. But it's not that crazy. Okay, got it. Dirt mile, right here we go. Gotta grab that bonus I'll need. I don't think I need it. Okay. Win. Rational. What is rational? Oh, that's another hint level for that. Okay.
やってみます。足に翼が生えたよ。お友達。
So firm. Firm on. That. Well. Yo, dirt. Oh my god.
注目の一番人気
Wait. Oh god, I think we lost.
注目の一
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way I can win. Wait, okay, wait, we got it the last attempt. All right. All right. Okay. The dirt trophy. What's down in the dirt? Velocity when falling directly behind the runner. Sure. Nah, nimble nav is better. Like that. Let's get out of here. Home. Okay, the support cards. Racing against a trainer called JPM. Racing against Japan as a whole. The entirety of Japan is chasing after you. Oh, that's amazing. They're gonna turn you into sashimi live on the racetrack. Once again, the Junior Yushin Trophy is out of our reach. The EXs, we did get URA Finale Dirt. Now let's take a crack at the normal turf miles. And after that, I don't think I'm gonna be able to grab sprint and long within the same attempts as dirt, because I need to really focus in on getting good stats on those races if I want to actually get the UR finale for them. For long specifically, I was planning it on being an attempt where I got Cafe's unique title. Sprint is doable. I would just have to whip out the good old Sprint Cafe materials I have. Okay, there we go. Try again. There's an hour length. Okay, now I would want to focus on the miles. Get more miles than anything else. She never runs miles, so this is going to be very similar to the dirt attempts. I need to schedule more miles than anything else. schedule more miles than anything else. More than anything else, I need to schedule miles.
わかりました。やってみます。行きましょう。コーヒーやってみます。コーヒーを一杯。わかりました。
Okay, maybe this attempt will work out better.
やってみます。
Give me the mood. Mood up. Get the grate as fast as possible. That would be pretty great.
やってみます。
Rin-chan finally won a race. Hey, sick. Ah, sick.
わかりました。お友達が。
Gotta check myself. How to do that?
注目の一番。
Oh, I think Taiki is probably a better pick for his GM. Simply because, you know, scenario link and all that.
コーヒーをやってみます。影に飲まれてしまいそうです。
Oh, what am I doing? There you go. You get as many miles as possible. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Egg. Nine. Go. 12. I think just one more mile worth. Symboli Chris S. Oh wow. If the game had a chat system, I would ask that person if they're waiting for Cesario. That's pretty fun name to have. Right. I think I'm going overboard with the number of miles. I don't think I need this many miles. I'm just trying to go. Let's see. For goal races, it's 1, 2. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whereas the mile races I've scheduled are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't need this many. I can just cut out a few here. Leave it like that and we're good to go. Oh, we got E pretty early. Let's try to get D this time around. Yeah, let's debate. Probably should have rested there actually. Thunder kaboom. Well, 7. There you go. Lost to Carissa. Their Bakushin was 9th favorite. Yeah, that's happened to me too, but specifically Maya was the 9th favorite. And all my wins came from Maya. Activate the Charm Chakra. Go ahead. Oh, she fucked me. Oh god, she Oh man, I got completely cooked there. Oh, Rico, aren't you gonna want to hang out? No dating event trigger for Rico? Dating event is not triggering for Rico. This is filling me with some kind of feeling. Oh, it finally activated. All right, here we go. One right up. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Ignited Spirit Speed. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the way. Okay, we are lacking in power, but everything else is pretty good. Right, and here we go. See, the funny thing is that hopefully, if we could just ask Cafe's friend to swap in with her, since Sunday's big wins did come from dirt races after all being, you know, Merrick and all that. Unless Cafe's friend is actually secretly Halo, in which case that's not gonna work out either, considering Halo's big wins came from turf.
さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない一番人気マンハッタンカフェ
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
夜空の下馬娘たちが火花を散らしながらスタンドの前を駆け抜けていきますマルゼンスキーとスマートファルコンこの2人が競り合っているぞ注目のマンハッタンカフェ少し後方に位置取りましたね
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います冷静にレースを進めてますね
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます第1コーナー回って第2コーナー後方と照明が灯る川崎レース場を馬娘たちが疾走していきます 現在1番手はマルゼンスキー、続きましたスマートファルコン、3番手に5番、向こう上面に入って先頭はマルゼンスキー、さらにマルゼンスキー、その後スマートファルコン、
追いつきたいあなたに。
その後ろから5番、そして西のフラワー、そしてその外を回って待機者。
Man, yeah, no, just needs to boost way more than this. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, she's just way too far back. The only way I could see her winning is if she, yeah, no, now she's moving backwards. Nah, there's no way. See, that's the problem, is that she needs to, she needs to somehow have a fuck ton of mid-race skills to push her up to the front, and I don't think it's possible. I don't think that's possible. And the only other option I can think of right now is to change her to pace, and hope that having D in pace doesn't just fucking annihilate her. I believe not being in the right strategy gives you a debuff into your wit, but I think it should be fine year one. I'd have to check. It does really stink having to not winning a lot, simply because you just can't, you just don't have the skills to pull it off. There's no way to get the skills to pull it off. It is just completely scuffed trying to pull that off. A year one only race, of all things. Yeah, yo, sure. Okay, in theory, getting the mile trophy should be way easier because it's just on turf. We're having to dirt it out. Having to dirt it out does not sound fun. I think the wins are coming out more consistently. You know, we're getting much better. No bonus no bonus there. Oh, how? Alright, NHK mile cut. Oh, that was pretty fucking bad. Must have gotten Giga rocked there.
願いし竜に翼足に翼息に合わせて
Outstatted then.
勝てました海に張り切っていこう竜に気合い入れてまいりますわよ影わかりましたほ張り切っていこうここはあの影に近づけているでしょうかお友達
注目の位置。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか影にコーヒーを一杯
Witness the Halloween rice shower. Yeah, no, every time someone brings an off-meta Uma that's just wildly out of place like that, you gotta keep your eyes
注
peeled.
目の1番
You gotta absolutely keep your eyes open for
抜
those.
けました
That's how you know you're dealing with a completely insane person. Who may just have brought her in with all the determination in the world to see her center stage.
やってみます
注目の位置。
影を捉えました
Boxing greeting. One morning, I'm welcomed by a shrill, energetic voice in front of the academy. Good morning! Being greeted in such an explosive manner at point-blank range makes me reflexively take a number of steps backwards. What's all the hubbub? I'm gracing you with a boxing greeting! Student Council initiative to instill the importance of proper manners into our students. The original idea was rather hands-off. We were only going to hang posters that encourage students to greet others more. But big boxing results are always better than slow progress, so I, the class rep, propose to take a more direct approach. As such, I'm greeting everyone immediately upon their arrival. I've dubbed this initiative as the Boxing Greeting. It's sure to instill the importance of greetings upon others. Given that it's a student council campaign, I'm here to oversee its implementation, but... Well, stay here and watch a while and you'll see. Oh, so another observer shall be taking notes on my boxing greetings, eh? Well, keep your eyes open and observe well. Boxing! So I stick around to watch Sakura Bakshino act out her boxing greeting initiative. Good morning! Why are you yelling at me? I'm simply giving you a boxing greeting. You there. Good morning to you too. It's way too early in the morning. Hey, back up a little. You want us to remember to greet each other? I think a gentle reminder is plenty. You can see she's quite passionate about her role. I'd be going a bit overboard. Overboard? You not see how my passionate greetings are setting everyone's hearts ablaze the moment they step on the campus? Well, how do I put this? Afraid you might be putting people off. What? I can tell how motivated you are to do this, and part of me wants to let you carry on as is. The purpose here isn't to make the students shy away. I see. In other words, my greetings require even more bakshin. She's even dead set on her approach. There has to be a way she can express her passions without stressing out the students. Oh, wow. Minus real? Okay. Try using gestures instead. As if you try and waving and striking a friendly pose at people instead of raising her voice at them. Body language, huh? Yes, a true class rep should be fluent in most universal languages. Only then can they transcend all barriers. Good morning, good morning, good morning. That's good. Your movements make up for your lowered voice. Your best to stay put. Back later, see how you're doing. But if anything goes awry then, come find me immediately. Oh, I was so shocked when our group said my method was off-putting. Bakshin is here to save the day. Time to begin my new and improved universal Bakshin greeting. 30 speed. Sure. Get well soon. I think we got the Team Hephaestus, or rather, whoever shows up at the end. It could be Persephone. Single carrot. There you go. Look, Surge. Well, we already got that. Right? No, we didn't get that actually, huh? No, we didn't. Just a bit confused. Yeah, I'm probably confused it for another skill. Oh wow, minus 10% loss rate too.
ここは負けられない。
Oh, by a neck. That's crazy.
ここは負けられない。
You made her, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, you're doing pretty well. The new Kurin. Probably do a run with Kurin because I know I got her, but I never ran her career mode before. Just running this, and it's Team Hephaestus. I'm not redoing it. Not even. And with this, I don't need to do any more miles. We have the mile finale in the bag. We got this and last play, and we got it.
こは負けられない。影が早く駆け抜けました。お友達が
Fine.
息に合わせて
If we lose this, this is also fine. Oh wait, we just win.
Ano. 行きましょう。お友達が
War finale.
注目の一番人気
Mile, yes.
影が早く駆け抜けま
Got
した。
Mile.
月のやってみます。サファイアの注目の一
You
番
got 8. Oh, okay.
影が早く
Oh,
駆
one,
け抜け
one.
ました。
80,000 carats saved. This is great. You're doing better than me for the light hello banner.
始めます。
I do not
友
have
達が
that many saved up. I absolutely do not have that much saved up. I have enough to guarantee, but a card banner needs way more than just the guarantee to function. Guarantee's gonna get me nothing.
サファイアの
Okay. Let's take a gander at this race.
行きましょう。
I'll be right back.
「どんよりした雲が空を覆う中山レース場」この空を映したように芝はやや重の発表となりました。
雨が本格化したら難しいレースになってしまいそうですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えたリトルココン、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ビターグラッセ、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。グランプリ馬娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート、各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はビターグラッセ、それを見るように6番後ろオグリーキャップ、すぐに続いてフィシアマゾン、外から15番内から12番1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ、内の方からリトルココン、さらにチンボリルドルフ、その後からハッピーミーク、少し後ろから9番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身、先頭マルゼンスキー、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたフィシアマゾン、少し後ろからビターグラッセ6番4番手、さらに
追いつきたいあなたに。
すぐに続いてオグリーキャップ、さらにはマンハッタンカフェ。
See, that's how she's supposed to move in a mile of all things. She has to already be at least at the halfway point of the pack by the second half of the mid race. And if she doesn't, she's not gonna at all gonna be able to have the ability to pass everyone by. There you go. Skills are skilling. But yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. Oh, Bitter Glass is trying to get it, but nope. Didn't even catch her tail.
マンハッタンカフェ URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。 今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。2着はビーターグラッセ。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Pararam. That's what too. Restart long.
遠かったあの姿。でも今は錯覚もまた近くのうち。
Hey, what are you two talking about? Oh, you're three. I see Daiwa there.
困りましたわ。皆さん家庭科の授業でエプロンを作ったことはありまして？私はまだですね。調理実習はしましたけど。エプロンなんて魔法使いには魔法使いにふさわしい服があるんだからいらないわ。そうなんですのね。実は私デザインに悩んでいて、秘めたるもの、やはりエプロンもそれにふさわしいものにしたいと考えているのですが、悩みますわ。
All the Taiki shuttles I keep seeing and losing to. Yeah, no, that's what I said. That Taiki's probably one of the better picks for this sim, if not definitely within the top 3. For the simple fact that she has a scenario link in Unity.
だったらレースをつけるとかどうですか？絶対に可愛いですよ。あとは裾をフリルにするとか。いいですわね。とはいえ料理をするのですから、あまり広がらないようにしなくてはなりませんわよね。そうだわ。宝石のようにキラキラとした重りをつけることにいたしましょう。鍛えられて一石。
Sparkly weights that look like jewels, of course.
それじゃあフリルがダメに。どうせなら包丁やお鍋の蓋なども装備できるようにしておくべきかしら。いつ何が起きるかわかりませんものね。
A pot lid like a shield.
何が起きるのよ。お知らせだそう。
Some crazy shit could happen while cooking. You never know.
あなたを呼ぶ声が。貴重限定。
I didn't check on my club today.
イベントが始。
Weird. Could have sworn I did.
もう言葉。
滝よ。達成。確認を忘れずにな。
10 career playthroughs having cleared all career goals. I like how they specifically mention having cleared all career goals because they know people are just gonna run either do the Oguri McQueen method where they just rest every turn and instantly lose. They worded that specifically so that to tell everyone, no, you have to actually play the game. The way of sands or butts. Anyway, when does the next career start? Is there a specific date? I think there is, but I have to check. Let me see. Hold on. Hans. As image Apply filters. Try to search all the images I posted. Okay, so... Okay, so grand concert, which, yeah, the banner with Speed Tachyon, July 22nd. We get it July 22nd, so that would be next week, right? Let me see. Yeah, it's next week, Wednesday. Ooh, okay. Okay, next week, Wednesday. Sounds pretty cool, all right? It should be available that day, right? Hold on. Maybe I might just join in to do a live playthrough. Yeah, so it should be available. Yeah, they should have be available to do a live playthrough of that on first time it comes out. Yeah, that's pretty, yeah, like I said, pretty cool. Thought for sure it was gonna come out a bit sooner than that, but Saigen's like, just do it, make their dreams true. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Saigen doesn't want you to keep throwing. So many failed career playthroughs. Alright, mark your calendars, folks. 22nd. 22nd. Okay. How many attempts do we have today, though? So how many attempts do I have? By attempts, I mean borrows. How many borrows do I have left? 3. We have 3 borrows left today. All right, so here's the biggity big dealio, folks. How the fuck am I gonna pull this off? Because if I were to do it on Unity, on the one hand we have better stats, but we don't have the clocks to make the runs more consistent. And I believe consistency is probably the best option we can pick. We need consistency more than anything else. Because when you're dealing with C-mile-D dirt and absolutely no shot either it will ever get better, you need the extra attempts. Of course, I will just be clear that, well, if I were to try this, just want to be clear that if I were to try this, I'm immediately just going to dump it. I'm immediately going to dump the run because I know objectively speaking, it is a good idea to finish every run to make sure Cafe gets more fans. But I literally have no reason to go back to Track Blazer. Track Blazer is completely inferior to the new Unity. We're about a week away, less than a week away actually, from the new scenario. So there's not you can't even look at it from a parent farming perspective. There's just no reason for me to do this, other than just try to dump all 3 attempts down to get the trophy. So with all that said, I think yes, it is a good idea to just instantly dumpster the entire run if I do not get the trophy. Which means there is a chance I will just immediately burn through all of my daily borrows. Yep. Hold on. Just instantly burn through all of my daily borrows. And as you can imagine, that's kind of suck. Just you have 5 daily borrows now. You have the chance to actually work towards a good ace, a good parent, or just generally actually play the game as intended. But no, here I am dumpstering every attempt for a stupid ass trophy that I technically don't even need. But I do want it on her. Do I want it on her? Of course I do. I absolutely want it on her. That's why I'm gonna keep trying this. The only other thing I can think of is making some way better parents, but in all honesty, I don't think it's gonna get better than this. I am, for certain, sure that it's not gonna get better than this. Well. Yeah. I am for certain sure that it will not get better than this. Getting an extra speed card. Just extra speed just to make it absolutely certain I get it.
温かくて強い力。始めましょう。始めます。
Training begins.
行きましょう。
In all seriousness, that event mission can be a good excuse to try and get more Dream Glitter from URA finale races for racing hint lever. Dream Glitter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
何をしな。
I almost forgot what that was. The thingy you need for the potentials. I have so much. I have so many of those that I don't think I actually need to. At least I'm not in any real danger of running out.
わかりました。
Actually, I need the extra that.
やってみます。
Lone Wolf. Okay, maybe I will need that. There is a chance that will come into play.
やってみます。
Maybe I want that.
影に飲まれてしまいそうです。 コーヒーを一杯飲む時間をください。影に飲まれてしまいそうです。 やってみます。 コーヒーやってみます。 わかりました。 今やってみます。 わかりました。 追うべき影を。ここは は負けられない。あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Okay, so there's a chance that... Okay, the shop is decent. But I don't think I can afford to race to win more shit. I'm pretty sure if I race to win more shit, I will actually just completely fuck myself. So what I need to actually do is focus on training. I spent a good amount to make an innate sprint pace skills for Flower and Bakushin as I try to make better races and beat the mission for Clear Guru as almost hint level race. Oh yeah, you definitely should. The career hint level race, I already got that with Forza Cafe because I think I almost fully maxed out. I'm missing a few things from the shop, from one of the shops. Can I afford to race though? That's a question. Can I afford to race? I don't think I can. If I do this race, it would literally just be to get shop points with the possibility of maybe getting something better. And there's no guarantee of that, is there? I don't think so. Yeah, let me just... Here. So this is also a normal mood too. Okay, Sapporo. Okay, I'm gonna try this just to get more points, shop points. Okay, one. Okay, we got a good mood. If we don't get a great mood by the end, that is a huge issue. That is a huge problem. +7 on everything. Yeah, I think all the training options are pretty bad here, so I believe racing is the better plan here. We won by a neck. Oh boy, we just barely beat Chio. Okay, we got some. I think racing is definitely a way forward here. Although you are subject to the RNG of the shop, and God knows that is some terrifying shit to be falling under. That sounds horrifying. You have to rely on shop RNG of all things. Oh my god, we gotta rest. We actually have to rest. There's no way. Increases passing ability. Nah. Doesn't win. No, I need speed right now. Get the D+ speed. Yes, so I don't think there's any of these options are good. So what I'm actually gonna do is attempt the Asahi High Futurity. Drop a hammer here. Yeah, no, actually, juvenile Phillies. Yeah, the problem with I don't know what's the right move here. Okay, we got great. Okay, latch on. Do both Light Hello and Tachyon need LLB to be useful? If I remember correctly, Light Hello is usable out of the box, but ideally you want at least one merge on Light Hello. Tachyon Tachyon has to be maxed out though. I actually no, I think Tachyon you can get away with her being merged 3 times, but just 3 merged, so just 1 off max. But ideally, you want it to be maxed out. Okay, is there anything else we can buy? Anything, literally anything else. Okay, just getting a tiny bit more width. Okay, now we need to be smart about what type of skills do we want here. I think I want this. Latch on. And Slick Surge sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'll... Yeah, I'll do that. Guys, you need mid race and you need late race. And we quite literally don't have enough for all of it. Alright, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea how this is gonna work out, but we need this to work. Cafe, if you could just tell your friend to swap places with you. From what I heard, your friend is really good in dirt races. Just switch places with her, and we got this. You swap back in, no one will ever know. Come on, no one will be able to tell you. You two are identical. Just swap places. Of course, yeah, that's never gonna work because Cafe's friend is just her stand. This isn't like she's not like Diavolo where she can just swap between two characters on the spot. More like just King Crimson alone. Actually, having King Crimson could probably help. Maybe. Rush. Okay, no, that's actually good. We actually want that for a tiny bit of speed. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's just way too far back. She's too far back. Latch on, okay. That's the double speed boost. Hold on, wait, hold on. Wait, okay. Winnable. It's winnable. Wait a minute, wait. She's slowly getting to the upper half. Come on. Slick Surge, okay. Early, we got it. Come on. Oh my god, she's so close. Come on. Oh, this is so... Oh, fucking hell, man. Nah, she can't. No. Oh, see? Yeah, this final stretch is just way too short. It is incredibly short. She cannot pull that off. But this is winnable. All right, we do know that this is winnable. It's absolutely winnable. Okay. Okay, let's speed it up. We know it's possible. We know it can be done. Okay, she might be getting blocked here a bit. Latch on. If Latch on activates, we got it. Latch on didn't activate now, unfortunate. That's very, very bad. Yeah, and Slick Surge didn't activate either, so she just fucking died here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Slick Surge. We need Slick Surge, Latch on, and her ult to all trigger in just to stand a chance. With obviously her ult and Latch on needing to be at the mid-race portion. Because we need mid-race skills to pull this off. Well, actually, wait, what if I just switch to pace? Okay, I'm gonna try pace in this next attempt. Even though Slick Surge, that completely turns off Slick Surge. Nah, she's way too far back and she's blocked. Okay, we have 3 more attempts. Let's try pace. Now, Latch On is still activatable. But at the very least, since Cafe will be at the front portion, it's winnable. Okay, we got late start. That is unfortunate, but okay, no. Okay, all right. Pace is being kept. All right, she's front part. She's fronting. Okay, there we go. 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 Okay, winnable. This is winnable. Winnable. Nah. That was even worse than the. Fucking hell, man. That was even worse. Okay, 1 more pace attempt, and if this doesn't work, I'm just going back to late surger, and I'm never looking back. If I'm getting worse results, then it's telling me that changing the pace isn't gonna do shit. Okay, her ult and Latch On both activate. Okay, wait. Oh my god, wait. No shot. Nah. She just died. You saw that? She just died. Right on the last corner. Even though everything activated perfectly for her to pass everyone by, it just didn't work out. So I know that I can take the hint. Just go back to late. Don't even think about swapping to anything else. And stick to late from now on. It's permanently gonna be late surger, and I'm not even gonna pretend anything else is viable. Excuse me.
火花を散らしながらスタンドの前を駆け抜けていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェスマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはフィシアマゾン。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。日の落ちた川崎レース場を照らすようにウマ娘たちが輝かしい走りを見せています。先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ17馬身。先頭スマートファルコンレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてフィシアマゾン西のフラワー3番手それを見るように6番その後アグネスデジタル後からオグリーキャップ1馬審査2番4番追走少し後ろから8番少し離れて3番外から5番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ残り400互いに足を溜めている展開これは直線勝負になるか最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは西のフラワー
That's fucked up.
残り200西のフラワー
She did better as a with a late start as a pace. Yeah, but at the same time, this is my actual worst possible attempt. I need to. She got the highest she's gotten is 3rd place, and she was just almost barely able to take it. She absolutely would have taken it if the final stretch that time was much longer. I think Track Blazer might be it. I would just need to. I'm gonna try to see if. I'm gonna try to see if. I am gonna try to see if doing more races work to try to get more skills on her. I believe that will be a way forward. Starfruit. Oh. Yeah. But it largely depends on how many skills can she possibly get. that would boost her mid race. If she can boost her mid race, then this is absolutely winnable. Just need enough mid race skills and enough to boost her forward around exactly the halfway point, which it should, I believe, is around the time pace keeping goes away for late surgers. And then as long as she has enough power, she can go forward. Biggest problem, of course, is fighting against her aptitudes, because her aptitudes are actively preventing her from doing anything. She can win the turf miles more or less fine. The bigger issue here would be trying to win dirt mile. The funny thing is that if this was a medium mile like I thought it originally was, I absolutely would have won it a while back. I could have easily just gotten it like I did with all the other dirt mediums. Dirt mediums never gave me any real issue. Outside of maybe one race I lost. But everything else was first try. How good does that? I need some. Yeah, the problem with doing a lot of races is that okay, on the one hand, you do get a lot of skills, which is very important for a lot of skill points, which is to get more skills, which is very important to win that race. But on the other hand, the problem here is that you would also need really good shop luck, because if your shop luck is ass, you're not moving anywhere. If your skill point acquisition is bad, you're also not moving anywhere. And after this, the thing is that this isn't even the last trophy. She would need the 3 dirt sprint trophies I'm missing, but at least for that I'm not too worried. I'm not worried in the slightest about the dirt sprints, because none of them are G1s, and in my experience the lower graded races never gave me any real issue. Outside of a few exceptions here and there, but for the most part they never gave me any real issue. Okay, let's try to do a more traditional build here for the races. More traditional, a more traditional classic track blazer type of run. Get me the skill points. The only problem is that I think the stats aren't going to be stat. Kind of funny that that last special week mini event, the best option is to tell her to go jump off a window. Stay sharp. Okay, shop is shopping. The shop is really shopping now. We're getting late surger corners, which is good. We don't have the good luck charm. You should be getting that real soon, like. Oh, versus Nishino, of course. Second place. Oh wait, okay, no, I still beat her. Okay, you know what? That's a moral victory. Hey, give me a skill point. Thanks. Versus Marzensky. Stay sharp. Or a hint for late surgery corners.
注目のあの壁に近づけているでしょうか。
-10. +7? No, she didn't get the +7.
コーヒー。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Okay, give me those. Give me that.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。影に飲まれてしまいそうです。遠くへ。
Yeah, give me the guts.
コーヒーを。お疲れ様です。影に。
Actually, no. Yeah, I need to keep doing miles to get higher chance of getting good miles
こ
stuff.
こは負けない。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, that actually saved me.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日はねありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Okay, actually the stats are pretty comparable to when I was just training. Hold on. Might be this. I don't want to say over say anything, but this could be the run. This could be the run.
コーヒーを。
Be the run.
ここは負けない。
Give me a.
並び勝つにはまだ遠い。
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, and we have 463 skill points. Right, so this does. What is this? Kawasaki Dirt. Kawasaki Dirt. Kawasaki. Let me check the Kawasaki race course over on Game Tour. Let's see if there's any hills I should worry about. Database racetracks. Kawasaki. It is 1600 meters on the dirt. I don't think it has any hills actually. Corner 1, corner 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think it actually has it. No, it doesn't have any hills, so I shouldn't get. Now Highlander, yeah, there are no uphills on the dirt, so there's no point in that. You want late surger corners. Tambien and OMG the final sprint. Sad part is that I'm pretty sure she was much better. She had a better selection of skills beforehand. So I'm not really confident about this run. No, if no hills, I'd say get Dover Unique and double 8 corners. Ooh. Yeah. You kinda arrived a bit late. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Right. It should be fine. We'll be Oakley Dokley. Okay. So I do think racing more does, as long as the shop RNG works out, should give you what you need. Let me speed it up a bit, like 4 times, and we stop around the late race, although I'm pretty sure we'll know for sure. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay. We're about to find out if she gets it here. Okay. Okay, she's doing pretty well for herself. Problem is that crowd. I'm not sure if she's breaking through that, but she's running after it like she will. Okay, moving past. Okay, and oh, come on, right between them. Okay, moving up. OMG the final sprint. Come on. Oh no, this is way too short. No. Oh, wait, second. I don't know why other people slap it on their whistle win races when using her as a parent. No, yeah, I heard. Yeah, it appears there's been a bit of some tomfoolery going about because if it turns out Digiton's unique isn't actually that good. Because I have heard that people saying it was secretly really good. That's not the first time I heard it. But yeah, maybe there was a bit of tomfoolery going about when it comes to how good is it, man. I think it's someone once said in my chat that they have never seen a level of misinformation out of any other gacha game before Uma and since. This game has a level of misinformation that is just absolute fucking insane. No other game has this. Has this level of actual just misinformation, lies, outright gaslighting. But yeah, and it's for just about from what I noticed, it's for just about every aspect, from the gameplay to even like the fucking like real life horse lore. There is so much. Okay, wait, hold on. She's moving up. Wait, moving up. Moving past and beyond. Wait, okay, moving up. She's moving up. Okay. Okay. 8. 8. Come on. More. I don't think she gets moving past. Okay, she gets late corners. Corner 1. Yeah, she failed to move past. Sources, trust me, bro. Never seen people say it's a matter really good and safe. I'd say these only used in dire situations. The crazy part is that she actually started boosting up ahead, but by then it was too late. This, like I said, the final stretch is basically nothing. The final stretch in this specific track is literally nothing. Yeah, I don't think this is the one. Like corner, but yeah, she doesn't get anything else. Everything needs to trigger here. Late start. Wait, okay, she's getting to position. Late corner, okay, wait. Hold on. She boosts further. Nope, she got blocked. Nope, she got completely blocked. There's no way. She got completely and utterly blocked there. You probably had it if she didn't run into traffic. Another late start. Come on. Okay, there's literally no block here. Come on, this is your race to win. This is literally your race to win. This is your race to win. Moving past. Nah.
通り過ぎていく。コーヒーを一杯飲む時間を
Okay, give up.
ください。
Another in the dumpster.
錯覚もまた近くのうち。そう思えば
Okay, this is the final attempt, right? Yeah, this is the final attempt. I do not have a 9-star dirt parent, meaning this is the last possible attempt for today. Then I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow and do it. And then the next day, and the next day, the next day, the next day, and the next day, next day. Just constantly dumping all attempts down the drain in the hope/cope that at least one of them will result in a dub.
暖かくて強い力。
Actually, what if I got the Oguri instead? What if I were to borrow the Oguri? Starting from tomorrow, I were to just borrow the Oguri, and because I have a 9-star dirt parent from Oguri, so maybe if I just borrow hers, it'll work out better.
はじめ
At the very least,
やってみる。
it should be better than trying with Digitan's skill.
今始めます。そう行きましょう。影にやってみます。コーヒーやってみます。あの子に追いつくために。
Oh, I should have switched this to the special week one. Wait, I already have the special week. Never mind. I was thinking I should have probably thought about. The thing is, I probably should have thought about better race bonus card. Okay, we got Swiss third.
影に飲むやってみます。コーヒーをやってみます。
Everything you got.
人魚が
ここは
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何をありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
今あなたの影が
Try the usual.
冗談です。わかりました。
Alright, give me the energy.
やってみます。今あの子
Alright.
注目の一番
Wild time. Or
通り過ぎていく。
ここは
影を捉えました。影にコーヒーを一杯。
ここは
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Ball runner, the winter track. That's not good.
影に
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さすがと
影に
注目の一番人
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Okay, what do we got? -10.
コーヒー
ただいまセール中です。ありがとうございます。大切に使
影に飲まあなたが大丈夫だと言うのならそうしますが、でも
ここは
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
-10.
コーヒーを一杯。やってみます。影に飲まれてしまいそう。コーヒーを
ここは負け
影を早く
Okay, we beat it. Brian. Okay, we got late surge or savvy. Kind of better. Well, normally good, that is. Boot up.
影に飲まれてしまいそうです。
Alright. What skills do we want to grab here? Okay, we can pass them beyond. Quick surge and late savvy. And I think that's about it. Yeah, because Highlander, Lucky 7 are no good. None of the recoveries or the debuffs are any good. And Summer Runner, Fall Runner don't matter because this is a winter race. Rainy days is no good. Yep. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get, which is really disappointing. Then Nippon Junior Yushun.
ここは負けられない一番
Alright. Attempt 1 of 5 of the very
行
end.
きましょう。
星空
Okay, she's near the railing, which is, well, supposed to be good, but it's not great in this situation because if she gets rocked by even just one character, she's completely and utterly cooked. Okay, wait, nah, she's not making it.
通り過ぎていく。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
行きましょう。
来年の
Try again. And 2 of 5. Okay, she's in the outermost ring, which I shouldn't be good, but it's actually not too bad because it means that the odds of her getting blocked are much lower. Unless she moves downwards, which she very much will. Yeah, she did. And yeah, that's a bust.
通り過ぎていく。
ここは負けられない一番人。
行きましょう。
来年のだ。今。
Okay, that's a late start. And she's not doing very well at trying to keep up with the attack, so this is another loss.
通り過ぎていく。
Yeah, it really does show that if she doesn't have anything, if she has nothing for in terms of what do you call it? If she has no skills for mid race, then the entire run is dumpstered on the spot. And switching her to any other style right now would be a bad idea, considering all the skills, the little skills she has only work on late. Meaning, if I switch her to say front right now, she'd be running completely skillless. We're talking about a completely skillless cafe. And she's dead last.
通り過ぎていく。
2 more attempts.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
行きましょう。
来年のだ。スタート。
通り過ぎていく。
Well, yeah, I genuinely doubt she's gonna win, so I may as well do something really stupid right now and switch her to front.
行きましょう。
Just to see how bad of an idea it is. And that's 11. Yeah, it's 11th place, which isn't dead last, so it was actually better than just running her as a late surger. So it actually running her as a front was actually got me a slightly better result. Right, and that's about it. We don't have no other possible attempts at that. Only have 5 chances every single day. I'm gonna go back here right now, and what I'm gonna do now is try to get the long finale win. The long URA finale win. Yeah, of course you can't do that. right, let's try to get that long finale. Then. I think two speed works well here. Right, all I get is power related. Maybe stamina bonus. Probably not this. Oh, actually, I think guess I don't need to run. Yeah, I guess I don't need to run it. This probably just use actually. Yeah, I think running these is fine. I wonder what I can. I just get swing my. I can just do this. Probably gonna cap stamina with just that one.
暖かくて強い力。月のうさぎは行きましょう。あの子にわかりました。
Well, actually, Rice Shower has a stamina card. Maybe I should have picked that one.
月のうさ
I don't have that one maxed out actually. Nah, it's fine.
はじわかりました。お願いやってみます。始めます。影やってみます。竜やってみます。わかりました。
Third.
鍵行きましょう。こうやってみます。足に
ここは負けら
We are aiming for a long finale.
でしょうか。
The fortunate part is that we need to do a few media, at least one medium here, because otherwise we lose here the first fan count. There are no long Yeah, there are no long races in year 1.
星々をつかみに
Makes sense in real life. Game mechanics wise, it is very frustrating to say the least.
やってみます
It means we have to run a little more long than we normally should.
わかりました
Actually, think about it. I could have brought the Urara card too.
星
I actually could have brought the Guts Urara card. No, actually, no. I don't think that's a good idea here. I think stamina right shower probably was an option though.
やってみます
Get up to booms and we are home free.
おねやってみます星々やってみます
We gotta start clicking speed now. Drink.
やってみます
Kaboom.
竜に翼
Okay. From Con.
影やってみます あの子行きましょう
Rank for From Con. +7. There we go. Okay, hope stakes is
注目の1番人
more medium.
もっと強く掴み取らなくては
Oh my god. $90 fans to go too. 90 fans, bro. At that point, just make a social media post. Make a petition.
息に合わせて
Go on Umata or Umastagram and say we just need 90 likes to save this horse's life. And we get 90 likes just to save this horse's life. Now we really need to do a lot more runs than we intend to for long.
あの影に近づけているでしょうか
5. Yeah, that didn't work out.
この人影に飲まれてしまいそう
Is there anything long here? Got 2 extra mediums. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus
ください
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 3 more longs.
影に飲まれてしまいそう
In Copa República Argentina, could work. Player stakes could work. Hanshin Daishoten. That makes it
コーヒーを一杯
1, 2, 3,
飲む
4,
時間を
5,
ください
6, 7. 7. That should put us into the long finale.
影に
Right onto the long finale. The reason I brought a stamina card and I'm constantly clicking stamina aside from, actually needing it is because I also want to make sure I hit 1200 stamina with her because that's a winning every long G1 and tapping stamina is a requirement for her epithet. Let's see if I can grab it on this run.
コーヒーやってみます
Hit power.
サファイアの
We already hit 200 guts, which is perfectly fine. We are gonna hit 300 guts no matter what we do.
あの影に近づけているでしょうか 星々をつく わかりました
And I haven't unlocked the Rico event either. That is frustrating. At least got a gold. What do we got here?
強い力
Got a mile. Of course, we got a mile here.
やってみます
Ring.
こう影に飲まれ始めます こう
Yeah, I got it right. Sleep deprived.
月のやってみます 星
So close to the summer is kind of sus though.
竜の翼やってみます
Yeah. I just gotta keep clicking away here.
やってみます 足に翼が生えたよ
Versus BNW.
息に合わせて 私たちの勝ち 竜の 海の
Yeah, give me the. Yeah, I'll take the boom. Wild that we still don't have.
り
Actually, wild that we still don't have the Rico event. Oh, there you go. You get the devil.
行きましょう。お友達が
We need to win every single long race. I'll may have to start buying things to make sure I win the longs. The only way to get her unique epithet. Obviously, oh yeah, it has more requirements than that, but you know what I mean. Oh, we didn't get it. We should be okay without the skills. Let me just get what we got. Firm condition. Good.
ここは負けられない。
影が早く駆け抜けました。
ここは負けられない。
Go. There's another long.
あの影が近づけているでしょうか。
-5. We got a swing maestro too. Only we get hints for corner recovery.
コーヒーを一杯飲む。影に注目のあの影に近づけているでしょうか。足につば注目の位置。影が早く駆け抜けました。サファイアの鬼で
Wham Bam class.
ビキに合わせて
Oh, we got the one of the big ones. I really want. Good that this run is working out a little better. Besides the hopeful stake that didn't really work out.
やってみます。あの子に
に神の領域へ。
お願いします。今日
Yeah, please. And shit, that showed.
注目の一番。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。暖かくて強い力。
に神の領域へ。
足に翼が生えた。
Grab that. 2 golds, 1 regular is more than okay.
お供
注目の一。
影が早く駆け抜けました。あの子に
張り切っていこ
こ影に飲まれてやってみます。こ影に飲まれてしまう。サファイアの海。
注目の一番人。
影が早く駆け抜けました。お友達が
And it's best.
息に合わせて
Oh, what? It should be good. I should be getting it. There we go.
高まりだね。
竜
一緒に頑張りましょうね。一緒に頑張りましょうね。
I probably should do that actually. Would have been trying to make more aces now, but I didn't want to drain myself doing run two. So I've been watching the high school, the school dance event cutscenes I watched. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I remember that event. That was pretty
わ
fun.
かりました。影に
Kind of drains me, but I kind of want it out. Let's get it.
行きましょう。コーヒー影に飲まれて てしまいそう。あの
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
影に飲まれ
Da, 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 da.
星
I don't want to do that. So.
やってみます。あの子今あなたどこまで行きましょう。
You know what? Yeah, let's do it. It's a big risk, but we gotta take a big risk.
足に翼
注目の一番
影が早く駆け抜けました。
I mean, I could max. The problem is that I could probably max out, cap out her speed, but her stamina. But I won't be able to do so with her speed, and it's just gonna make the whole build look like a joke. So I don't think I want to do that.
行きましょう。お供
ここは負け
影が早く駆け抜けました。 足に翼がサファイ
Yeah, everything seems fine here. I don't think I need to actually do anything here.
お友達息に合わせて
Yes, we have 2 attempts, 2 blocks. There we go.
張り切っていこう。
Yeah, maybe I'll just try get it on Grand Life. I think Grand Life's better stats will just work out better here. May ended up with medium. What? How did I end up with a medium?
注目の一番人。
影が早く駆け抜けました。 コーヒーを一杯飲んだ
Alright, let me count. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I forgot the make debut. Yeah, the make debut counts as an extra medium. So yeah, I fucked up. I actually did I did what I thought was exactly one more than I actually needed, and I actually need a lot more because her make debut was a medium.
ここは負け。
影が早く駆け抜けました。
What's really fucked up is that had she won the hopeful stakes, I wouldn't have needed to worry about that.
張り切っていこう。
足に翼が生えたよう。
Had she won the hopeful stakes, I would not have needed to even think about anything else.
並び立つにはまだ遠い。
注目の。
影が早く駆け抜けました。
But I think instead of hopeful stakes, I may have to take that one G3 that is a medium before hopeful stakes in year 1. That might have to be the trick. I don't see how I'm gonna reach it otherwise. Any 4 more would have been done with trying to make more aces now, but I didn't want to drain. Oh wait, yeah, I already read that. Might as well re-roll and see what I get. Oh, that's really bad. This is still bad, but it's better than the old one.
遠かったあの姿。でも今はお誕生
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Okay. To do a few more playthroughs. Oh, let's see here.
雨雨ジメジメ
We're pretty close. We're pretty close to getting a refill. Hold on. I'll be right back. Trying to wait for this to charge up back to full 30 might take a while. There's anything I can do in the meantime. I actually didn't click on this. What's in photos here? Photo studio. Yeah, there's the photo album. I actually do not have any photos saved, and there's a reason for that. When I was downloading the Japanese version, I made an oopsie and didn't realize that the way Umamusume on PC works is that if you download the Japanese version, it's gonna find all of the files of the English version and delete everything. Just everything will be completely gone and wiped from your drive. On the other hand, the same thing happens if you download the English version. It's gonna find the files of the Japanese version and wipe it from your drive. The only way I've seen you can keep both the Japanese and English files available is if you go to your systems. Says fraud. Honestly, anyone who calls real life horse a fraud, that just ignore them. They're an idiot. They don't know what they're talking about. Anyway, what I was saying is that the only way you could keep the Japanese versions files as well as the English ones is if you go into your the folders where everything's being stored and you rename the files so that when you download, say, the English version of Umamusume, it doesn't attack the Japanese files and try to delete them. You just, every time you want to switch between Japanese and English, just keep renaming the folders. Just keep renaming the folders and you'll keep both of them. Which is also very useful for UmaViewer, because I have UmaViewer currently mapped to the Japanese version files. Now, I haven't updated them in quite a while, so I don't have things like... I don't have Manhattan Cafe's wedding alt or anything after that. But I think I'll just wait a bit before updating the Japanese version. I'll probably wait until... Say, I guess I could wait until about the Japanese, the summer banners in the Japanese version come out. Once we get the summer alts, I'll start downloading everything again and see what else we got over there. Although I believe, now that I think about it, it's probably for the best to just wait until the half anniversary for JP, because a new batch of Umas should be out. In terms of their 3D models. So UmaViewer would be probably best updated around that time to get the most out of the downloads. Anyway, let's check Photo Studio. Snap pictures your heart's content. You can recreate various situations, training, recreation. Customize time and get a perfect shot. Or select, you can take a photo of things. When you get a photo, you can toggle whether to pause or loop the scene. Catch your favorite moment. That's pretty interesting. Although I find it kind of funny that I don't have OG Special Week, so the only way I can get any pictures of Special Week is of her in a swimsuit or her in a samurai outfit. Her OG outfit's completely unavailable for me. Recreation event. Oh yeah, that's a recreation when she's at the beach. Yeah. Let me just loop it. Oh, of course I'll take a picture of her like that. Let's see the hot springs. Oh shit! Wait, yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Yeah, wow. I completely blanked out, but I didn't realize that you could also get the hot spring event as well. Damn. That it makes me worried that the thumbnail idea I have for Dyna Actress. I want to show how big names her career faced. She faced in her career. Ramonu, Nipoteo, Tripic. Yeah, no, yeah, legit. Honestly, as someone who's been doing a lot of research into the horse racing myself, there's a lot of factors that determines wins. I remember when I was looking into Deep Impact, there was this one, I believe it was a trainer or I can't remember, a jockey. of one of the other horses. I can't remember. It may have been Admire Japan or a different horse, where after Deep Impact won overwhelmingly, I think the jockey trainer said in an interview, we didn't do anything wrong. The horse we were training didn't make any mistake himself. We just have the biggest problem is that we had to compete against Deep Impact. Something along those lines essentially. Where I should probably like get out of the screen. Lamau. But yeah, that's what I was mentioning. That the biggest problem is just that he just went up against the wrong opponent. Someone that was just so overwhelmingly stronger than anyone else around him that there just wasn't anything. It's kind of the same thing that I have in mind for a lot of other characters in my Umamusume fan series, where there's nothing overwhelmingly wrong with what they were doing. They just had to compete against some absolutely insane opponents, and they just can't make it. Foreigner, competitor, Oguri, and Town Cross, but I don't want to take as scientists for not including serious there or good thing. It was a product. Honestly, you shouldn't worry about that. Because anyone who unironically believes in fraud bullshit about real life horse racing, doesn't know what they're talking about. Let's go. It's spring. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's take spring. Go. Wait, shit. No. Where's the cute? There we go. Or girly. Wait, what's the difference between cute and girly? I guess cute's probably like more, yeah, better colors here. Or the actress beats serious in races they were in placement wise. Yeah, sometimes there are races where you just win. And it's horse racing is just very unpredictable. You can't really. Yeah, horse racing, like I said, it's just very unpredictable. You can have an absolute monster of a horse on your side, and sometimes you just lose because you lose. Like, there are no absolutes in horse racing. I mean, because if there were, no one would have predicted some nonsense like what happened when Rich Strike won the Kentucky Derby. Just he was the long shot of the long shots, and he was still able to work. Let's go summer camp. Failure. Yeah, summer camp. I think it's power, right? There we go. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, I think original works better here. Also, I don't want the title or actress supposed to look too defeated, make it look like she's did her best and won many G3s or G2s and won best horse of this category of the year award. Oh yeah, you could. You could make it like kind of like how King Halo looks like in her ult, where she looks just about fatigued as all hell, but ready to move forward. I guess it depends on how you frame it. Bit crazy. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I want to see, right? power with guts.
始めます。
That's the speed one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't recognize it when it's at normal speed. What if it's winter?
わかりました。
What if it's level
行
4?
きましょう。始めます。
What's that one where they're running up the stairs? Is that...
わかりました。行きましょう。
What's the one where they're running up the stairs, though?
始めます。
Is that, stamina training?
わかりました。
No, no. No, stamina training is always on the pool. Which one was the one where they were running up the stairs, though? Am I missing something? Is it in power training?
行きましょう。
No, this is the brick break. Partner, let's just give her, where's Tachyon?
始めます。
There you go. Okay. Where's the one where they're running up the stairs though? The guts?
わかりました。
No, it's not guts.
行きましょう。
No, it's not this. No, Wits is the quiz show.
始めます。
Yeah, this is punching. Let me see. Level 3
わ
power.
かりました。
No, level 2 power.
行きましょう。
Oh, that's that.
始めます。
No. No, it's not. Is it guts?
わかりました。
Yeah, there we go. Yes. Let me just loop up. Is there any specific shot we want? Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Should I make those first before I forget and then resume my writing? Well, you could at least make a note of that. You could at least make a note saying that, okay, just really important, just don't forget these things when you're writing this specific part. Picture in the photo studio. Save a photo from the main story. Okay, I actually don't know what I want to save. Maybe I'll just save it for when Cesario comes out and give her the honor of being the first Uma I take a picture of in the main story. Did I make those first, or at least draft sketches? Yeah. If you really don't want to forget, make sure you just make a note on it, save it on your computer, and make a draft or a sketch and just draw it up. You know, that's what I do with my story. I have a lot of, and I mean a whole lot of notes all over in a specific folder in my computer attached to specific characters to remind myself, okay, I want in the scenario to these scenes to happen, and I want to touch up on these emotional beats. Yeah, make sure, even if you think you're not gonna forget, make sure you do it so you really know you won't forget. Just forget about it. Let me check. Hold on. Cafe. Where's cafes? Cafes at 29 million. Holy fuck, man. This is gonna take so long. Oh my god. All I'm gonna say is that auto mode cannot come soon enough, so I can just set it to auto mode and just forget about it. Just keep going. Just set it to auto forever and ever and ever, and just keep looping cafe runs until the sun explodes. And that's how I'm gonna reach 100,000 fans. Thank you. You're welcome, man. Yeah, it's in fact, I unironically might have, maybe I'll have to do the auto mode and track blazer, because I don't see how I'm gonna. But at least it'll just be auto track blazer. I won't be actually touching anything, because by doing that, I could very likely start getting a huge fan count, guarantee about between 450,000 to 500,000 per run, and let's see, if I'm at 30k, and I'm missing 70k, 70 million. I mean, 30 million, missing 70 million, and every run gives me half. That would mean I need about 140 auto runs on track blazer to get Cafe to 100 million fans. For the record, the auto runs don't just happen instantaneously. They happen in the background almost in real time, meaning that it will take, because every track blazer run takes exactly 1 hour, I will need 140 hours to reach the 100 million fans. But at least it'll be on auto. I won't actually be, actively getting it. I could just do it on the side while I'm, say, writing Madromos, visual novel, or while doing anything else. In fact, I could probably just do it at work, as long as I know how to hide my phone, because I'm definitely not supposed to be on my phone at work. But if I get good enough at hiding my phone and just only occasionally going in to set up the runs, I could immediately just set up a run, then lock it, just put it in my pocket, go do work-related nonsense, and then go back here, which is also good for the bond level as well. Hit max bond. Man, this is gonna take so long. Oh boy. And it's gonna be what, 10 minutes before it just naturally fills up? I think I'm just better off trying to naturally run it. I think it's just better off trying to naturally run it. Yeah, this is gonna take way too long. I can probably just do an entire run in the time it takes for me to wait. Yeah, I have to do this with her. Okay, yeah, I think it's possible like this. I just need to have extra training turns. Definitely possible. Like I said, just need extra training turns. Not click rest as many times. Don't do as many optional races. If I can get all the fan count I need for Cafe for this, in one go for the initial fan count, I need to do it. One of the reasons I'm still streaming, even though it's been 5 hours since I started streaming, is because I wanted to make up for the fact that I started way earlier. I'm actually not supposed to be streaming. Wasn't supposed to be streaming since that early. I decided to do so anyway, mostly for the CM runs. I couldn't really do them yesterday, so I figured, fuck it, I'll just save them for today. That would mean I'd have to start streaming pretty early, which is possible. It's not like I ruined anything for myself. Just have to make sure I plan out everything. Oh, and of course, I should probably make myself some dinner, so I'm gonna let Cafe run a run here.
始めます。どこまでやってみます。お願い。行きましょう。
5 energy.
どこまで始めます。星やってみます。竜にわかりました。 やってみます。
5.
行きましょう。お友達が
ここは負けられない。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
He now needs 4,000 fans. It should be. The thing is that hopeful stakes should be possible. It's just that for some reason she just fucking threw that. And she needs 4,000 fans. Wait. She doesn't. Oh, okay, wait. She doesn't really need that many fans left to go. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Kyoto Junior stakes. Very easy dub there. And we don't need to think too much. Just one singular optional race. That is medium. We got medium at the very beginning and medium here. And then the rest has to be longs. Has to be longs all the way down. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 total mediums versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 has to be one more long race, and that's gonna be Hanshin Daishoten. There you go. That should be exactly enough. 1, 2. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There you go. I know exactly what we got. There you go. We don't have to worry anymore. That's perfect. No, we didn't get the boost. There you go. Oh, I always worried when I do that one because I always think, oh, I'm gonna end up getting slow metabolism. Of course. Of course.
今
We just do this. Just chill the fuck out.
注目の
あの壁に近づけているでしょうか。
Actually, I probably could have attempted hopeful stakes here, but I just wanna ensure I win no matter what.
おね
Okay, got
始めます。
another kaboom here.
影やってみます。 息に合わせて
Okay, we got the season 1 team. Oh, well, that's a win. That's a win. Don't see me complaining. Enjoy some coffee.
わかりました。
Still no Rico event year 1. Why is she like this?
あの子始めます。 リュウン
Okay. The kabooms. Gotta speedrun those kabooms. The surge.
サファイアの
Could be easy enough to get.
注目の
あの壁に近づけているでしょうか。
Oh, finally got it. Or summer too.
張り切っていこ
Inspo time.
暖かくて強い力。
Of course we get a mile up.
やってみます。 どこまでやってみます。
Okay.
今やってみます。 行きましょう。 やってみます。 魂が
Just kidding.
燃えサファイアの海でも
What is she doing? Freak, what are you doing in sprint? What?
足につ
Okay,
まず
sure.
息に合わせて
Yeah, what do you expect? A G sprinter on your side. It's really, I could have changed it to rice shower stamina.
海の
張り切っていこ
星々行きましょう。コーヒー
う。一緒に頑張ろう。
海
一緒に頑張ろう。
Hey, speed. Hey, give me that +7. There we go.
どこまで
張り切って。
Oh wait, 2 kabooms? Nice. Boom. Boom. Boom.
サファイアの海でも
ここは負けられない。
あの壁に近づけているでしょうか。
Give me a boost. There we go. Yeah, we won.
足に翼が
Let's see. Got that. Want that. Relax. And swing maestro.
お友達
I think those
こ
two
こ
are
は
fine.
負けられない。
影が早く駆け抜けました。
So far, so good.
注目の位置。
あの壁に
Just watch the animated dance scene of the school dance event. Amazing stuff. Yeah, I know, right? They actually go all. I think they do. I think every school dance event does have a similar scene where the animators get to flex how good the motion capture in this game is.
コーヒーを見影に
It's-
覆わ
it-
れてしま
yeah.
う。
I remember seeing a clip of the one where the most recent school dance event, one where North Flight and Bakushin are dancing. It's really good.
注目の位置。
あの壁に近づけているでしょうか。
Distance. We will simply distance everyone. They'll cafe first, the rest nowhere. Oh wow! I never got this. Are you tired, father? You only got back yesterday. Are you really okay to go out? I'm in tip-top shape. Back. I'm so excited. I can't sit still. Thank you for planning out our schedule for today, Rice. Nothing. I know it's not exactly the day off, but to celebrate your wedding anniversary is important. Hey, shall we off then? I can't even recall the last time I visited an art gallery. No, wait. I guess the wind snatched the tickets out of my hand. Wait for me. I'll get them back. Let's hurry after her, dear. We don't want the things end up like that time. Rice, I'll get your hat, so come down for that tree right away. It's okay, I can get it. It's my fault for not wearing it properly. Rice! You're right, we can't let her put herself in danger. Let's go, darling. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, okay. For some reason, I thought that Rice's mom had GG'd a while back, but no, both her parents are still around. So they got blown in this direction. Okay, 'cause usually the anime rule says that your parents are either dead or abusive or neglectful. Hey, phone. Hello? The chef came down with a sudden illness. The reservation must be canceled? Yeah, I understand. If they do at this rate, we won't be able to go to the gallery or the restaurant. Guys, are you okay? Sorry, not only did I lose our art gallery tickets, but our dinner reservation got canceled too. It's all my fault. I've ruined your wedding anniversary. Nonsense, dear. This day's still far from over. We don't just buy replacement tickets. We can search for another restaurant together too. No, I don't want you to go through so much trouble for your own celebration. This is all my fault. I'm the one who needs to fix it. You two should. It's okay to rely on us, Dice. I mean, Bryce. No, not me. They're not talking to me. We weren't happy to help you, but ended up needing their help after all. I guess I really am useful. I'll have to make up for this and make sure they get a proper celebration they deserve. And hit them off and spot right shower with a serious expression on her face. Okay, I got it. And make sure to add that to your calendar, Father. Get it right this time. Make it a special day for them. I need to start preparing. We got the 50 G1's award too. That's a multi-win right there. Oh, for real? All these suck. Wow. Of course that. Why wouldn't it happen? Energy, Okay, we got that. Oh, yeah, we should be fine. We're more than fine for National 10 and the upcoming Tenno Show Spring. I think as long as I can enter Summer with A rank and speed, I should be able to cap it out comfortably. Okay, we're entering Summer with A rank and speed. Rest is gravy. Okay, there you go. This is gonna be a hell of a distance. Kaboom with digital.
どこまで行きまし
I
ょう
have 2 more with Rico. It's enough.
一緒に頑張ろう。
お友達
Get another kaboom before fighting this last thing here. But it
ここは負けられない
should be fine.
影より早く駆け抜けました。サファイアの音源
Team Persephone, Laurel, and her harem of Brian, Teo, and Marzinski, of course. Characters that are all surely associated with Laurel. Brian is. Not sure about the rest, though. Speaking of Laurel, I should check if any new chapters drop for the English translation of what's the oh, I gotta check up where I procured my hold on.
竜の翼私にコーヒー
I think
海の向こうは別世界につながっている
not for sure I had it, but I think I lost the. Oh wait, no, I found it.
星々をつかみに
Okay,
天まで登
so
っていけるかも
chapters
しれません
up to chapter 60 came out about 7 hours ago. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I haven't read since chapter 58. So 58, and then we go up to 59. Why is 59 part? Huh? Anyway, yeah, so 58, 10 to 60. Alright. Yeah, usually I'm not a... I can't say I'm a huge fan of having to wait for chapters, especially since the fan translation group isn't doing them as soon as the chapters are coming out in JP. And I mean, I get it. I can't really blame them for that since they weren't exactly. This isn't exactly like a Shonen Jump series where there's a lot of high demand, and obviously we gotta. Oh wow, there's a part here.
コーヒーを
Well, like I said, this isn't really a Shonen Jump series where there's a super high demand for this series and multiple translation groups are all competing to see who's the absolute. Oh my fucking god.
コーヒーを一杯
Tachyon, stop spiking Cafe's drink with tea. That is horrifying. You are terrible. You are terrible for that.
やってみますお願いし始めます
Internet I gave out on the stream. What about a new chapter? Oh, yeah. So what I was saying is that I was wondering. I just remembered that they released apparently 7 hours ago. They released a new chapter for the English translation of Star Blossom. I haven't read since chapter 57, so I definitely want to check that out.
お友達が
Yeah, maybe I'll read it on stream. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna actually show the chapters on stream. Maybe I'll just describe what's going on.
駆け抜けました
Yeah, man, that could be fun. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could. I don't know. Maybe I'm just capping, but yeah, that could be fun. Just checking out the chapters of Star Blossom. There we go.
観察させてもらうよ
I don't know where you have left off, Akapa. Maybe you are already caught up in Star Blossom. But hey, if you haven't read the chapters, yeah, let me know what you think. Like checking out, I could check out the chapters. That would be chapters 58, 59, and 60. I would be reading on the stream. But I know that's something that, for example, more popular manga series do. There are YouTubers that whenever a new chapter of, say for example, One Piece drops, a lot of people immediately go to the perfectly legal websites, by the way, and just stream their reaction to the new chapter. I think I just need to click speed here. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be able to cap stamina, but I believe if it should probably be easier to do on Yes, we got long! Yeah, we got the long finale. There we go, finally. But yeah, I think the only way I'm gonna be able to get Cafe's unique title is if I were to... Is if I just did it in... Is if I try to do this same deck, the same strategy, but in Grand Live, more or less. Obviously, a few cards adjusted. And from there, I try to... Yeah, I try to do the same strategy, get stamina 1200 max. Because right now, the only way I can see myself getting Cafe with max capping out stamina is if I add more stamina cards. And let me tell you, that sounds like an awful idea. I do not want to add more stamina cards than maybe the one of. I left off on chapter 57 since that's the way available. I'll see it goes up to 60 now. Yeah, I know, right? That's the same chapter I left off. I was gonna, if you don't mind, I was gonna read it on stream. I was gonna say, like, let me know what you think about, like, doing some, like, crazy live reaction of the chapter. Yeah. This is the finale finals. For real. Maybe she very likely caps power here. She will hit S in stamina for sure. S on wit is questionable, but definitely doable. It is possible. Can be done. No, it can be done. I know it can be I do not have late surger savvy. Oh wow, that's kind of sucks. Expand endurance to moderately increase mid race. Burning spirit for the burning fighting fighter. Yeah, let's do it this way. Yeah, she doesn't really need that much more. Kyoto Turf 3,000 meters long. Kyoto Turf 3,000 meters long. Is this Hanshin Dai? No, the Hanshin Daishoten is obviously the Hanshin race course. So why is it 3,000 meters? The fuck? Why is it 3,000 meters? I thought it was 3,200 meters. Anyway, it's very rare for us to get a snow field, so let me just pull that up real quick. Yeah, honestly, I really like the aesthetic of when it's snowing on the track. You see the audience with the umbrellas and the snow falling on the side of the track. And the track is perfectly green, of course, but still, it's thermal has been rated soft. I remember the first time let's see, I lived my whole life in PR, so I actually never got to see snow until I was already 30 years old. See, it was crazy because I was visiting a family member up north in the States, and all of a sudden it starts snowing pretty fucking hard, and I'm just like losing my shit. I'm just going, oh my god, it's actually snowing, holy shit. And I immediately run out with all I'm wearing is just a shirt and some long pants, no multiple layers. I immediately just throw on some sneakers that I used to run, and I walk out. I start taking pictures, start filming, start grabbing the snow, and it's like, holy shit, this is crazy. And then all of a sudden, and I think to myself at first, wow, it doesn't feel that cold outside. It actually feels pretty nice. Then all of a sudden, within just maybe a minute or so of me saying that, I can't feel my fingers anymore. I'm just thinking, oh, wow, I don't think that's supposed to happen. So I walk all the way back to my family member's house. I keep in mind that I walked a pretty far distance. I probably walked about maybe a mile and a half away from where they lived. And by the time I get back, yeah, let's just say I'm probably really lucky I didn't lose any fingers at the time. Yeah, it was pretty insane thing that I did there. 依然先頭は3番それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ少し後ろからビターグラッセその後ろからメジロマックイーン外にはリトルココ See, the really funny thing about long distance tracks here in regular PvE mode is that you quickly realize that a lot of characters are not built for long distance races, so your characters likely end up distancing everyone except Bitter Glass. Yeah, the Bitter Glass is absolutely gonna destroy me. Holy shit. I'm just talking shit about how now in this game, Cygames doesn't know how to build stamina in long distance PvE races, so all their characters die longest free as fuck. And here they are, the twin terrors of Zenith themselves. Like, Bitter Glass is right on Cafe's ass. Like, alright, so she's gonna win anyway, alright? She managed to win, but now, okay. They had to put the fear of God in me. They had to. Cygames had to let me know. No. This is we don't give out freebies anymore. No, you have to work. You have to earn it. You have to actually earn it this time. That is the long trophy URA for Cafe. It's really weird when you think about it that I didn't get it for her beforehand, but it stops being weird when you realize that Cafe came out right at the end of the Unity era, so I never really had the opportunity to grab the long race with her. By the time she came out, Track Blazer was around the corner, so a lot of us were just thinking, I mean, Unity's kind of, you know, you know what I mean? Just, I'd rather just play something different. And for what it's worth, Track Blazer was pretty different and cool. It was pretty exciting to play a very different type of career mode, one that was more about, you know, the actual racing itself, because I think a lot of people are more into the racing, the cool sports racing side of Uma more so than the slice of life or idle part, which is a perfectly valid take to have in my opinion. I mean, I'm as someone that watched a lot of slice of life back in the olden days when I was first getting into anime, stuff like Azumanga, K-On! It doesn't really bother me at all. In fact, I like the slice of life, you know, cute girls doing cute things nonsense. But I get it that that's not really gonna be what appeals to a lot of people, especially on, you know, this side of the Pacific Ocean. Oh, we got a UG. Hey, that's another UG. Oh, wow, that's way better than my last one. Oh, man, we were so close to UG1. I think if she got S rank and power, I mean, if she capped power, I think she absolutely could have done it. Okay, let's reroll. Nah, that's ass. Nah, give her the old one. Like long 2-star, power 2-star. That's way better, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think it definitely could have. I think, man, yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, either capping power, maybe, getting S on wit as well. That probably would have gotten me the UG1 rank. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, at the very least, this is pretty good for the long races, so I'm gonna save her as my long horse, long Hans, long horse. There we go. Contains inbound. Oh, you can't have. Okay. Horse. There you go. First place. I should probably try URA finale to get the rank prizes there too. But now there's a prize for getting max rank on URA as well. Actually, maybe I should have done this. Maybe I should have done this in URA. Yeah, maybe I fucked up and I should have done that in URA. Okay, let's see now. So Cafe's just missing URA finale sprint finals, and then it's just legend races all the way downtown. All the way down. Yeah. Yes, it makes a lot of sense here. Let's see. We got that. Yeah, like I said, legend races are just gonna be a one-time-a-day type of deal. Not much we can really do about it. One per day. And then we got these sprint trophies. I honestly think I have a higher chance of getting the fuck-ass sprint trophies than I do this nonsense. Although I'm gonna get the sprint trophies, I may as well try to get it in the new Unity Cup to try to get the sprint URA trophy as well. Anyway, let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the BGM just a little bit. I don't know. What do you think? The BGM, is it fine to be like this? Yeah, maybe having a little bit of BGM is fine. Even, I'm not sure. I guess it's not, you can argue it's not really appropriate for reading Star Blossom. But, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. I just need something chill. And I'd say this is probably chill enough to fulfill what I want to do, which is, reading Star Blossom. Anyway. Gonna move this screen up to my main monitor, which none of you can see because I have the stream set up to just look at the game. Maybe I should add some words. What do I add? Wait, how do I add? What do I add? Text. Reading. Now reading Star Blossom chapter. Now reading Star Blossom chapter 8. Maybe impact. Let's go to good old reliable impact. Oh, that's kind of funny. Wait, hold on. that really fine? Is that fine? Yeah, you know what? That's okay. Oh shit. None of y'all can see that. I wonder there's a way to bold it. Is there a bold option? Is there a bold option? Select font. Is there a bold option? Text transform. Select color, opacity. Is there an outline, a way to do an outline? Yeah, maybe I'm just... Yeah, I'm trying to... What I was about to say, that white text bleeding into the mostly white background. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure how I can fix that. How can I try to fix this? I would have to probably move to like a black background. But yeah, maybe like... Oh, I mean, I guess that's one option. Even though it is kind of lame to just do it like that. But you know what? Sure, let's just do it that way so I can hurry it up. So I can, like, because if I try to mess around with OBS we're gonna be here all night, and it's not really very interesting to see me bumble about OBS like an old man. Now then, we are reading Umamusume Star Blossom Chapter 58. We're clicking onto the perfectly legit website. By the way, for all of you at home, I have the website set up so that it shows me double pages besides the first one. The first one's the only thing that's not gonna be showing me double pages because I want to recreate the experience of reading manga in real life as if I'm holding the actual volume in my hands. I think that is definitely the best way to read these. Now then, chapter 58, A Shining Light. They're entering the home stretch. Sakura Laurel keeps up the chase, while final third continues to hold. Choo 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 choo. Obviously, there's I don't know what to do with. Okay, we're past the page. I don't know what to do when the characters are just looking around. I don't know. Maybe you'll just get. Maybe I shouldn't say. Maybe you'll get the point. Yeah. So you see, choom. Laurel keeping up. Throb. Don't you get it? No matter how hard you try, you'll never reach that monster. Just by being born in her generation, you've already lost. You see, this is what I said as well about the whole Deep Impact thing. People back then thought, well, I mean, we didn't make any mistakes. The only problem was we just went up against Deep Impact. We just got unlucky, is all. Nothing ventured. Oh, it's Tsubaki and Laurel saying together. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Boom. Stop. You're only heading towards that same tragic fate. A little music from Cinderella Grace playing in my mind when they're in the final stretch, and they're going yeah, I believe it is available in the Japanese version of Umamusume, since I remember when I was looking up through UmaViewer the music, it's all that parts of the Cinderella Grace soundtrack were actually there, as well as parts of the soundtrack of Road to the Top. I don't think there was anything from the soundtrack of Beginning of New Era though. I believe the only thing that was there is just the Ready Steady Derby. Boom! Big 2-pager, big sonic boom. Yeah, the Laurel, I guess, entering the zone in a way. Sakura Laurel breaks free from the pack. She's completely overtaking them all. What the heck? Fine, I won't stop you anymore. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I may have fucked up. Hold on. Maybe did I change it to 2-page mode? 2-page layout. There we go. Okay, I changed the 2-page layout because I think I fucked up how it was looking on screen. All right. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but I fixed it now so that it actually looks like legit. Like I'm holding the book in my hands with the a white bar in the center to account, you know, for the spine of the actual book when you're reading it. What the heck? What the heck's with her? Fine, I won't stop you anymore. Just don't say I didn't warn you. I wonder if I'll ever get to run like that again. Finally shook off that dream. Brian-chan, I've heard what everyone calls you. A monster, right? Okay, before we get to the next page, because it's right here, obviously with my 2-pager, but I just want to say that the way Stay Gold gets introduced in this manga is so funny to me. Because she's shrouded in the darkness and speaking to someone that we don't know who it is. I think we may know who it is. But then, all of a sudden, as the light moves, or she moves, and she slowly gets revealed, it reminds me of a Smash Brothers trailer. Like, just imagine, just like, they're revealing a new character in Smash Brothers, and all of a sudden, the camera just slowly pulls up, and soon, boom, Stay Gold joins the battle. Yeah, you could tell they were really, really excited to finally use Stay Gold in Umamusume, considering the way they're treating her. Just the presence. But I know the truth. Okay, back to Star Blossom. Brian-chan, I've heard what everyone calls you, a monster, right? But I know the truth. They're wrong. You're no monster. How could you be? Nobody can keep up with you. Nobody wants to run with you. But that doesn't make you a monster. It just makes you lonely, doesn't it? Oh, she gets it. Oh wow, she immediately like understood. That's why I'll become a light that shines down upon you. Sakura Laurel finishes first place. Oh, hello, Hopeless Sad. You caught us at a very uncompromising position because I was playing the game, but then I realized, what if I just caught up with Star Blossom right now? So sorry if it's not too exciting. And no, I'm not gonna show what I'm reading on screen because I know that maybe other people got away with it, but from what I'm familiar with manga chapter reactions from more popular series like, say, One Piece, for example, or anything in Shonen Jump, the way they normally go about it is they just don't show the actual manga chapters on screen. So if you want to keep up if you're interested in keeping up with what I'm reading, just go to the perfectly special website that is perfectly legal, by the way, and follow through context clues of what I'm describing and reading. So sorry about that. That's just how we're gonna make it work here. Sakura Laurel finishes in first place. It's a landslide victory. She completely dominated the competition with the G3 Nakayama Kinpai under her grasp. Sakura Laurel continues her win streak. Truly, what an incredible display. While many struggled with the pace, she started her final spurt early and held out until the end. None of her rivals even came close to beating her. Sakura Laurel might be a rising star to keep your eyes on this year. Yeah, and everyone there is excited, celebrating. Sakura Chitoseo is there, I believe that's her name, on the one of the panels here. I believe Sakura Chitoseo was in that Takarazuka Kinen. In fact, a lot of the characters they've introduced so far were in that Takarazuka Kinen. So again, it does lend me to believe that they might be going to depict that. Tokyo Revenge is a good anime. Can't say I've heard about it before. None of her rivals even came close to beating her. Sakura Laurel might be a rising star. Keep your eyes on. My next race, okay, yeah, she's about to announce her next race, will be the G1 Spring Tenno Show. And there, I will defeat Narita Brian-chan. The time has finally come. Dun dun dun. Here we go. Finally shook off that dream. Final third. You're correct. Sorry, my brain just made a blank. What did I say? Sorry, I I completely forgot what I was what mentioned. Oh, sorry about that, by the way. Chat is being blocked by the big bold words. Anyway, there we go. Now you can see the chat better on screen. Anyway, will be the G1. There are Luffy, Narita, Brian-chan. And there we go. I believe that's the end of that chapter. So now we are in, let's make sure. Yes, we are in chapter 58. Okay, like 50. It says 58.5 here. Yeah, I'm not sure what the numbering about the 1995 Takarazaki part is like Chitoseo. Yeah, all right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so I decided to look up what happened in the 95 Takarazaki Kinen, and a lot of the characters introduced in Star Blossom show up, like Chitoseo being one of them. So they are definitely implying implications, if you know what I mean. Finally shook off. Anyway, back to the story. Finally shook off that dream. Final third, and yeah, and we still see Stay Gold. Yeah, Stay Gold was everywhere. Yeah. I remember talking with a friend that, dude, if they ever do a remake of the first season, they should, instead of focusing on Special Week, it should be about Stay Gold. And in fact, it won't actually be a remake of the first season. It'll be a sort of a retelling of Season 1, Road to the Top, and beginning of a new era, but everything retold through Stay Gold's point of view. That'll be interesting. It'll be some like, I don't know if you guys have, heard of Lion King 1.5. I remember watching that movie all the time when me and my siblings were younger. We had it on good old VHS. But that's basically how I imagine a Stay Gold focused anime would play out. We would just see all the big emotional scenes and moments, but through her perspective, and she's just like, yep, that happened. Or we see like I think it was the Japan Cup where El Condor Pasa won, where I believe that's the one where Stay Gold bit Special Week's tail. We would just see Special Week crying at the end, and Stay Gold would just turn to her trainer and go, yep, I did that. Truly, what an incredible display. While many struggled with the quick pace. I watched Lion King 1.5 more than 2 and 2 more than 1. Watching 2 more than 1. Watching both of those movies more than 1 is crazy. But you know what? Yeah, I get it. The VHS era of Disney was crazy. Some crazy. We got nonsense like sequels to Bambi, sequels to Fantasia. Really, what was up with that? Like, who wakes? Why would Disney wake up one morning and go, yeah, you know what? Which one of our classics deserves a sequel more than anything? Fucking Fantasia. Of course. I mean, Fantasia's great, but come on, why would you give it a sequel? Why? Anyway, truly, what an incredible display. While many struggled with the quick pace, she started her final spurt early and held out until the end. None of her rivals even came close to beating her. Sakura Laurel might be a rising star. Keep your eyes on this year. There it is. That's the look I remember. You always... Oh, maybe I need to offset the chapters. No, I think it's fine. You always had that easygoing smile on your face. You never took anything seriously. I never talk about any big dreams. That attitude caused you no shortage of hardships, but you overcame them like it was nothing. Not a lot of people can do it. That, you know. We Umamusume walk each of our own paths. What I'm about to witness is just one of those many journeys. Oh wait, hold on. Are they wait, hold on. I need to actually fix this shit now. Hold on. Because I think what we're about to see is something crazy. What I'm about to witness is just one of those many journeys. Chapter 58.5 Journey. Hold on. Maybe I need to change that. Hold on. 58.5. Whoa. Okay. 3 years later. Oh boy. A fierce fight begins on the backstretch. Tokyo Racecourse turf. Counterclockwise, 2,000 meters, sunny, good. The otherworldly frontrunners got a huge lead. Tenno Show Autumn, G1. Oh, guys, I believe it's hashtag happening. Yeah, wow, you could really tell they were really excited to finally use Stay Gold, because the fact that they just decided, okay, let's just jump ahead 3 years and show Stay Gold having a front row seat to an actual disaster. Silent Suzuka is ahead by over 10 lengths. She finished the first half of the race within 57 seconds. Crap, I can't even see the front anymore. This corner must be where the famous Emperor's Hill begins. Okay, and we see like a side of the audience, exclamation mark, and what just happened? Silent Suzuka lost her balance. Could she be injured? What's going on? For some reason, everyone's losing speed. Yeah, probably because you know, it's kind of like when a car accident happens, suddenly everyone has to stop or slow the fuck down and see it. Again, I find myself blaming someone else and using my tragic fate as an excuse, but am I going to let that stop me? Ooh, the flashback. Of course not. Boom. And she's speeding up, and we see Stay Gold like right next to her and everything. June. This is her first ever Tenno Show victory, 6 years after her debut. I heard that Suzuka got taken away in an ambulance. I hope she's okay. Oh wow, she's there, getting first place, but like no one is in the arena because you know. I hope she's okay. She faced many challenges along the way, but she finally made it. Congratulations, final third son. And we're seeing a shot of Trayson and what I believe is like ball, I guess. Well, I see petals around, but maybe it's just leaves. Like, not the actual petals of the cherry block. Sorry to keep you waiting. Got held up by a few things. Sheesh, I rarely ever get called out like this, you know? Not that I saw the IRL race or the Season 1 depiction of the 98 Akiten, but with the upcoming 95 Takakinen for Sala, mentally, I can't. Not again. I'm not strong enough. Well, I didn't see the IRL race versions of that, but well, I did see the anime version of it, because I did watch Season 1 of Umamusume. But yeah, it's pretty rare for that to be depicted in this series. They try to keep everything squeaky clean. You know, the main story doesn't really of the game doesn't really delve into it. The career mode, Suzuka's career mode doesn't really delve into it aside from just referencing and, you know, doing the whole fighting fate thing. Of course, her fighting fate means that final third doesn't get the win, so rip final third. Sorry to keep you waiting. Got held up by a few things. Sheesh, I rarely ever get called out like this, you know? Who could possibly want to see... Oh, it's Suzuka in the wheelchair. Yeah, she has become fast wheels. Well, not so fast anymore. Sorry, that was a dark joke. And they're just quietly looking upon each other. Final third, son, I have something to tell you. Congrats. No matter what people say, you're a Tenno Show winner. Huh? You called me up the roof just for that? Oh man, you're making me blush. I wonder if I'll ever be able to run like I did before. Oh yeah, I mean, I imagine a lot of people are saying, nah, see, final third is an actual, like, fraud. If Suzuka didn't GG mid-race, she had it in the bag. Easily. Yeah, I imagine she's getting slandered hella fast. A lot like that. It's probably some real bad shit. Wonder why we run like that before. just like you did. Yeah, looks like this journey has yet to end. Every journey has a story to tell. And that's the end of that chapter. Alright, let's check out. What was just pay attention? 59. Chapter 59. Let's type that out. You played it when you were a kid, right? Chapter 59. What can you do? Part 1. You played it when you were a kid, right? A game of tag with your big sis. It all started from those words. Just run the same way you did back then, even though you're racing for real. March, present day. Narita Bryan surges ahead. She's built a length of about 10 lengths. Hanshin Daishoten G2. Narita Bryan wins by a landslide. Kyoto Racecourse turf clockwise, 3k meters. Light rain, good. Incredible, she's just too strong. But will her straight last through April when the Spring Tenno show takes place? A game of tag, that's what I told her back then. But now those words have become a curse. Oh, we see Five Head as Brian's stand just looming over her. Because that's how she feels about not being able to race against her. Even after all this time, she's still chasing after a phantom, her sister's shadow. If she keeps this up, it's going to break her. But if I force her to stop, she'll break even sooner. So I'm going to destroy the legend my sister left behind. That's all. At the very least, I'm going to do everything I can to support her dreams. That's what I ought to do as her trainer. April 7th. 16 days until the Tenno show spring. Exam room 1. Okay, before I pass the page, I just want to mention that this is definitely this whole scene of her doing everything she can to support her Brian's dreams. It definitely hits different if you've played through the main story of the game, and and obviously everything Brian goes through, because all of a sudden you're like a phantom and a shadow. You say, oh my god, yeah, you're right, that's a Persona 5 reference, holy shit. But yeah, that's but yeah, like I said, this whole everything about Brian here hits different when you know about what Brian goes through in the main story of the game, and obviously if you've read up about Brian IRL, and yeah, that's definitely something. April 7th, 16 days until Tenno show spring. Exam room 1. She has developed arthritis on the right side of her hip. Yep, that's what happened. That ends up happening in the main story of the game, and unfortunately, that's this is the start of, well, in the pop music fandoms, they would call this the start of Brian's flop era. Even though it's kind of mean to word it that way, but yeah, that's kind of what's happening now. Although the inflammation itself is mild, it will take 2 months for her to fully recover. 2 months? That long? That means she'll have to miss both the Spring Tenno show and the Takarazuka Kinen in June. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yes, you must allow her to rest. But isn't there any way to speed up her recovery? You must be yeah. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean speed up the recovery? This isn't like an RPG where you can just cast Kyuraga and everything's fine. No, it's if the doctor says you're done. You're done. That's it. It's over. Isn't there any way to speed up her recovery? You must be patient. First, the inflammation must be reduced. Overexerting the joint may prolong, and we see, the shadow of Five Head slowly disappearing to the darkness. And then Brian has that look on their face where she realizes that her flop era has only started. And we see her trainer walking around room 403, Narita Bryan. Knock, knock. Yo, I brought you a change of clothes and a few other things. Oh, and here's your earbuds. You forgot them in the club room. Have you been eating properly? You must be sick of hospital food, huh? Anything at all. Tell me if there's anything. Tell me if there's anything you want to eat. I'll buy some and bring it over for you. I'm gonna destroy the legend my sister left behind. Oh yeah, I spoke with your doc. I don't care if I have to give up everything to support that dream, so... Please, let these feelings reach you. We talked about your rehab schedule and recovery plan. He said you'll have to skip the Spring Tenno show, but you should be back to racing by autumn. What was that? What can you do? What? Oh, wait, oh yeah, actually this shot's pretty good because you don't, even in the reflection of the window, you don't see Brian's face, and they're separated by this bar of the window, almost to, you know, create the illusion of the distance. You see, this is the definition of cinematography. This is like actual cinema and display here. Yeah, it's one of those things that the average reader isn't gonna notice it. Like, you may not have noticed it, but your brain did, and that's the spice that makes it cinema. And Brian's just like, nothing can reach her. Exactly. Like, she's out of it. Her trainer feels like shit now. Like, everyone got hit with the mood down awful. Anyway, next chapter is chapter 59.2. So let me just jot that down. April, the news shakes everyone. April 7th, the same day. And we see Laurel and Tsubaki looking down at the phone. 2 months for a full recovery. Skipping both the Spring Tenno show and Takarazu Gakinen. Laurel, it's okay, Tsubaki-san. As long as I keep running, I'm sure our paths will cross eventually. That's what I learned from Bak-chan and Flight-chan. I won't be racing Brian-chan in the Spring Tenno show. But that just makes it even more important for me to win. I'm going for another run on the training slope. Got it! April 20th. 3 days until the Tenno show spring. So about Brian. Some folks are saying they might finally have a chance to, since the monster's gone. Wow, that's fucked up. But I mean, I get it, but it's fucked up to think that. I can say it out loud even. But others are getting real upset about it. Pretty darn full of themselves, huh? Even Limerick and I have been itching to take down the monster. It's the same for Laurel-san and Tsubaki-san. Well, ain't that swell? You and your kiddo really are something else. Yeah, we see Laurel and Tsubaki checking Laurel's, Ryan's injury. It couldn't have come at a worse time. When it comes to injuries, it doesn't matter if you take every measure to prevent them. It is always possible for tragedy to strike. Any athlete that seeks to push beyond their limits. Seeing your trainee unable to run is something you'll never get used to, no matter how many years of experience you may have. Old man. Races show just how unfair reality can be. Finding the best way through that is our job as trainers, right? Come on, Abukuma. You can't mess this up. Okay, before I get to the next phase, I just want to point out that, man, like, the way they're focusing on the trainers here, and even in Cinderella Grey, is just so great. I know that a lot of entries are in Umamusume generally... A lot of people have their different opinions on how good or where they would rank everything, but me personally, I believe I would rank at the absolute top the entries that treat the trainers as being just as much of a... This is a common writer's device called foreshadowing. Yeah, true. Yeah, but right before I pass the page, I just wanted to point out that, yeah, that I believe if I were to have my take on what I feel are the best entries in Umamusume, and it's the ones that put the trainers in the front center stage and make them just as important as the Umas. Like Star Blossom is really the story of Tsubaki as much as it is about Laurel. And, you know, Cinderella Grey also has all the trainers that being important, like Creek's trainer and the way they focused on Kitahara trying to get the trainer's license to help out and helping out Oguri. Yeah, I think those are definitely the best entries in the series. Oh, let's see here. Okay, back to Star Blossom. That was a bit of a detour. Our job as trainers, right? Come on, you can't mess this up. And we see Laurel running and then passing the page. Psh, crack. Ooh, when we see like an impact, like both her legs taking damage. Psh, psh. And then we see Laurel stumbling and then Tsubaki's reaction to Laurel, and then Laurel is just GG'd. Reality is equal parts cruel and unfair. Anyway, let me offset the... Okay, we are at chapter, what chapter are we at? Chapter 60. Chapter 60. Procedure room. Tick tock, and we see Baki and her dad just waiting outside. Miss Trainer. Exam room 2. Fractures in both legs. In addition to the fractures, her fall left several abrasions on her legs. The bones have been stabilized, but the biggest problem is this. Both knees have taken damage to their ligaments. These aren't ordinary fractures. With these, she won't be able to use her legs at all. Oh boy. I have read up about, before I read Star Blossom, this was like eons before I even knew about Star Blossom when I was first getting into Umamusume. I did read up about some of the career of the IRL horses, and I did check up what happens in the back half of Laurel's career, so it's not like this is something I didn't see coming, but yeah, the way they're framing this is pretty intense. No, these aren't these aren't ordinary fractures. With these, she won't be able to use her legs at all. No, this can't be. Tsubaki-san, if I were in your place, I would feel obligated to inform her that these injuries have essentially shut down her racing capability. Umamusume can reach a maximum speed of 60 kilometers per hour. Speeding up, slowing down, the subtle movements that these actions require place much more strain on their bodies than they do on ours. Not to mention that if they were to trip or fall, therefore, let us be glad she's still alive. Going forward, will her treatment plan involve any surgical procedures? Taking into account the amount of physical strain that affects Umamusume due to their unique traits, our first objective is simply to ensure that she will be able to go about her daily life without issue. That is our top priority. How long do you estimate it'll take until she enters rehabilitation? We will be able to inform you after we perform a more detailed examination. What if I'm aiming to return her to racing? Oh man, you can see from her face that she is unfortunately ODing on copium right now. I believe you should already know the answer to that, Miss Trainer. Tsubaki, please bring your medication. No, your legs are made of glass. What will you do if you get injured? My dream is to stand at the top of the world using eco-friendly leads. Courtyard. One day, I swear I'll show the world that I can bloom like a cherry blossom. And yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. She's made countless comebacks, but this time, ... And yeah, that's the end of chapter 60. You see, this okay. If this were animated. Oh, and that's the end of that chapter 60. Wow, I didn't realize I was muted. I don't know when did I get muted? I have no idea. But yeah, that's the end of chapter 60. Yeah, and like I said, this is usually around the time that if this were an anime ending theme, they would start playing a very preppy song like like just something completely at odds with the mood of what we just read. Anyway, yeah, that's yeah, as you can see, that's pretty intense. Brian's out and Laurel's out, and it seems that we've reached the danger zone. Well, actually, I'm not sure if we reached the danger zone yet. If I remember correctly, Maya wins the Kika show. Now this is a super underdog story. Yeah, no, you got that right. This is the super underdog story for sure. But yeah, if I remember correctly, Maya did get to participate in the Kika show. So since we've already seen Maya in the story, I believe we will end up seeing that this year within the story. I don't remember much about Marvelous's own career, other than I believe she won a Takarazuka Kinen, so I don't know when we'll be able to see her in action, but I imagine we'll probably see her in action as well. Yeah, we're gonna move on to... Yeah, I imagine that's what's gonna happen now. We're gonna move on to Star Blossom, the next generation, and it's gonna be Maya and Marvelous just absolutely smoking everyone around them. Maya gets Umamusume of the year, and then the funniest part of Brian's story, where she starts to throw hands with a literal child. Yeah, like this is Laurel versus Brian. Nah, forget about that. The real rivalry, the real beef is Brian versus Maya. Yeah, we're gonna start to see them tussle. Anyway, I'm not sure what else to do now, but I've been streaming for. Keep in mind, I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. To put this into perspective, the last time I streamed this long was when I was playing fucking Pokemon Coliseum, and I decided I wanted to do the entirety of Mount Battle in one stream. All 100 battles in a single stream, and I had the... Oh my god, the fucking... I don't know, if you've ever played Pokemon Coliseum, or maybe you didn't, you know that the animations in that game are pretty slow, so... And I don't think there's any way to turn them off, so it's just constantly seeing the very slow animations and movements over and over as you do it 100 battles. Just over and over, and I did it twice. I did the battle mode challenge as well as the regular story mode battle mode challenge. But yeah, that was probably my longest stream that I've ever done, of 7.5 hours. It was pretty exciting. And it's not like I don't like doing streams that are this long. Makes me think of that one meme where one guy is all, "I hate you," and the other person just has a one-toothed smile with a propeller hat for Brian Maya. Oh yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Yeah, that's basically what happens at least that's what happens in the main story of Uma. Brian is just basically fighting for her life, and Maya's just on the side there like just being able to keep up with Brian without even trying. Although I will say that I haven't done Brian's career mode, but I have done Maya's career mode, and in there, it's even funnier, at least from Maya's perspective, because Maya decides to throw hands with Brian just because that's right, you, the trainer, were looking at Brian and thought, "Wow, that's Naruto Brian, she's so cool." And Maya decided what trainer likes Brian more. And she decided she ain't having that shit. So she decided to lock the fuck in versus Brian. But yeah, like I said, I'm not... Okay, well, as I was saying, I mean... it's not that I am against doing these type of very long streams. It's just that I typically don't have the time to do so. I managed to have the time to do so today. And I don't regret doing it. But at the same time, I gotta recognize that I probably should manage my time better and possibly end the stream now. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream now. So thanks everyone for watching. I know that technically I streamed way earlier than I intended. I streamed way earlier than I intended. But I will say that I mean, do I want to come back tomorrow? Maybe I will. I gotta check. I gotta check my schedule, but one would be a fool for thinking that the more cutesy, not as intense our start would mean we wouldn't get a darker, serious moments like Singray. Yeah, well, Singray's more of a cool battle shonen type of sports manga story, and Star Blossom definitely touches up on that. It's not like Star Blossom doesn't have cool hype moments, but it's definitely a lot more leans more on the dramatic side of things, which does fit the type of story you're telling. Anyway, like I said, I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow, but maybe I will just for the. Oh yeah, actually, I really should, so I can do my attempts at the next round. So to see if I don't just get absolutely cucked out of round 2. But yeah, maybe I'll just build a Kuren-chan. Maybe I'll just build a we still horse racing with our lives on the line. True. Yeah, maybe I'll still try. Maybe I'll try to build a Kuren-chan that doesn't suck and see if that's good enough to keep up with in the next round. But yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what else to say. I'm just gonna end the stream. Gonna get something to eat. Thank everyone for watching. I'm gonna edit the YouTube video now, the YouTube stream title, so to indicate that yes, I reacted to Star Blossom chapters 58 through 60. Good night, folks. Good night.